Okay. Hamster! Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. We're going to be obviously continuing the same playthrough that I've been doing now for a while. I'm in love with it. I think we're coming to the end of chapter 2, I think. Things are getting pretty... I think we've explored as much as we can. And we've been doing, perhaps the answer to my mystery of nemesis will prevent itself in time. The divine Idea as part of the former Retrace rescue batch, you can unveil the truth. Talk to Abelard. Talk to the officers. Okay, well, I'll talk to Abelard. Though he wasn't able to help last time. Oh, okay.
No, definitely not. No, I don't recall anything like that. A noble aspirant. As you wish, Lord Captain.
Right, now, where's Adira? She is down here.
They mean nothing to me. They're just words. A whisper. So quiet, I barely caught it. Like a feather landing on a pile of down. Something about damned ambitions, antiquity, terrible antiquity. And chance. Chance through it all. Oh, now I have a headache. And the stupid bloody whisper wasn't much help. Of course.
Let's pet the Sirocco. Boy! Boy! All of Lady Theodora's journeys should be considered unusual. Her odysseys were always audacious. As for the words you mentioned, none of them sound familiar to me as far as I can tell. Except maybe the incident. Oh, Dutch not first. I recall coming across this word in transmission several times. I think it was repeated by the former engine seer, the one who perished during Kunrad Voigtdir's uprising. Oh yeah, we never found out where he went, did we? Ha ha! Time to hunt down that treacherous bastard. He was describing it as the incident, something quite remarkable. Apparently at some point in the past, the entire ship was hit by a massive system failure. All systems stopped responding for 1/5 of a second. Most of the crew, including myself, as I was likely on board at that time, did not notice anything strange, but tech police are sensitive to such things. Okay. Where's Ravel? I think he's over here somewhere, if I remember correctly. There he is. Can't say they do, Lord Captain. Don't ring any bells, then do you remember when all the places Lady Theodora went his epitaph incident? We've always had heaps of incidents happening on board, but... Doom! I say, good sir, I do believe it's a filthy xeno. I assume it's for research on how to kill them more efficiently? Not today. It's how to romance them more efficiently. Welcome to Warhammer 40k, How to Date a Xeno. Two main plants I feel at one with the ship, and I sense that. And I don't know what happened exactly. It started behaving differently. Became more responsive. Livelier. Yes, livelier is exactly the word. And when he said epitaph and incident, it just dawned on me. Pardon my bundled report, Lord Captain, that's all I've got to say on that front. Lord Captain? Okay. Alright, we must go to the throne room. Go to the throne room. After I talk to Jay. Sweetheart, darling.
You
You are spoiling me with the splendor of your presence again, Shireen. Have you decided to treat your soul to the
It's
fruits of
time
my
with us.
eloquence? Or do you wish to discuss business with the newly appointed owner of a Mercatum Tabula Officiale?
Oh, that's what I needed.
My gang is quite the void beast, Shireen, with 3 heads stemming from a single neck. Kor's untimely demise will not interfere with our mutual business. I do feel sorry for his twin, though. Cora has been getting into trouble with her brother since they were kids. But why are we talking about the departed, Shireen? We must save a few good words for the living. Take Falco, for example. I will impale that Ashmag on a stake, Shireen. You will see. I will pick a slim one, so he has more time to appreciate it.
No,
Oh,
lovely.
I have no doubt you will.
Right, okay, so Dardanus is where we're going. Because we're having the official. We're being officially anointed as Road Trader. Heinrich, and we'll have Cassie. Pascal would rather stay on the ship. We'll have Adira. Long live the Road Trader! Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Expecting the guns. Where's the sister? She's getting her prayer steps in. Hello, hello, yes, salute me, hello, yes, yes, salute me. There you go. Ah, this is good. This is much better. Are you going to say the same thing? Yeah. Salute me! There's no way this can go wrong, right? Last time we had a ceremony, I think an entire planet cracked apart with chaos energy. But since this is my capital world, I find it very hard to believe that they'll do the same thing. Especially with the resources I've pumped into this place. Ah, I see you've repaired my throne room. Lovely, lovely, lovely. A public execution, did you say? Of floodings, yeah. There you are. Master of Ceremonies, hello! Your Lordship, it is a great honor to serve you in undertaking as monumental and glorious as the Manet Assistia ceremony. Everything ready? The place decorations are prepared and we are ready to begin your command. The festive activities in the capital have likewise been arranged and the guests of honor either arrive on the planet or await an invitation in near orbit. The servants are ready in your chambers to see to it that you are impeccably garbed for the occasion. Yet we know about you. May the Empire be with us this day. I'm sure this is going to go absolutely fine. Here we go. Listen to how happy everyone. Rejoice from Valencia's subjects. In honor of his ascension, the new road trader generously shows you his favor. We're throwing money at people, okay? In his unfathomable benevolence, the road trader has decreed that every soul be given a day's rations and a personal fuel cell, so that all may be fed and warm on this day. Praise the road trader's magnanimity. See, Doom? See? I am magnanimous. I am high and well respected by all the people. An entire corpse in your starch. It's so beautiful. Go forth, servitor shells. Let them know of my beauty and my benevolence. The crowd below is roiling, their electrified exultation filling the air of Dardonis. Thousands of throats chant your name. You are at the apex of this world and all others. Amplified by 100 voices, the voice of the mass ceremonies booms. Rejoice, subjects of Dardonis! You have been granted the felicity of witnessing your master, a great honor bestowed upon us by road trader Dolphinius von Valentius. Cleanser of Janus, who with one hand brought death upon the blaspheming Xenos, and with other exterminated the despicable worshippers of the arch-enemy. Vistenza Viat, wasn't it? Yeah. Gracious protector of footfall. Patron of trade. A hush falls over the crowd, who gaze upon you in adoration. Many of them bear terrible scars from the recent battle of Dardanus. Like children, they await the word of their almighty father. Fear not the coming day, henceforth you are all my charges. Joyful cries carry your name upward beyond the atmosphere of Dardanus, all the way to the Emperor's throne. I am impressed. Dardanus adores its ruler no less than we adore all our rulers on Ifrit. Jay, who is at the epicenter of the adoration being lavished upon you, smiles radiantly and casually displays her gleaming gold bionic arm for the crowd's greedy gaze. I like it, Cherie. Jay's fine. Jay is not 3D. She's lovely and kind and beautiful and wonderful. Adequate. Dardanus is not disappointed. Abelard forces the smile of satisfaction from his face and whispers to you, remember the next part? Yes, your lordship will be asked to take the oath. Let the oath of von Valentius' dynasty be taken. Please repeat after me, your lordship. I, Dolphinius, road trader, by grace of the Emperor, vow to be the paragon of humanity. Unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely into darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, boldly hold the reins, fate, walk steadily along the road of thorns, through the pain to greatness. They welcome your ascension, it is done. And not a single person was harmed. Not a single person was harmed. Look at all these cool statues. What was I supposed to? They do look a little bit odd, don't they? Where's Abelard? No, you're making it hard for me to see Abelard. Xavier Calazar. Oh wow, hello. Governor Urban Drivestem. Governor Urban Drivestem stands surrounded by the highborn guests like a planet orbited by many moons. All of his charm is directed at a man with resplendent power armor, adorned with the sigil of the Inquisition. As soon as you approach, Drivestem is the first to give you the elegant bow, dit, and ahead of the rest an expression of loyalty. This is a great day, your lordship. I welcome you to my palace, honored guests. Study the face of the nobles in attendance. Drivestem is obviously still the leader of Dardanus aristocracy, but judging by his courtesy is shown to young Saubat, he clearly wants to strengthen his relationship with that house. The elder Saubat and Debrat are nowhere to be seen, which can mean only one thing. Saubat, whose line holds you in little regard, is surely attempting to draw Debrat to his side. Which could be quite advantageous to Lady Debrat. After all, the disaster on Kievagama has left her family in an extremely vulnerable position. The Wersians stand apart, their exclusion from the rest palpable. My greetings to a member of the Holy Inquisition. He responds with a dignified bow, his proud face calm and unfaltering. And my greetings to you, esteemed Dolphinius von Valencius. May shadows never darken the light of the Astronomicon that guides you. The Inquisitor's companion, a crimson-robed member of the Adeptus Mechanicus, bows to you. From behind the brass mast, mounted with their dozens of Audmetics, comes a metallic rasp. Glory to the von Valancius heir. You might need to click reload a few times. I don't think I stopped stream there, but it's misbehaving a little bit. Study the Inquisitor and his companion. The Lord Inquisitor's relaxed expression radiates an odd sense of menace. He is akin to a predator on the prowl, content to hide in the brush of fake smiles and elegant conversation. For now. The Tech Priest augmentations seem unfamiliar and bizarre. Implants such as these are only available on members of the blessed hierarchy of the Adeptus Mechanicus. And one would not come upon such sacred relics even at the highest echelons of nobility. Who is this member? This is Brass Whisper, which naturally is not his real name. The esteemed Magos is a member of my retinue. There are times when I am forced by my duty to the Emperor to deal with xenotechnology, and Brass Whisper ensures my safety in such moments. Works that have been desecrated by Xenos are dangerous. They warrant... Seems the Tech Priest's quiet voice is not an extravagant quirk, but rather a consequence of some injury. Warrant due caution. I saw your companion during the ceremony. Rumor has it that she partakes in the cold trade. Be careful with the dangerous curios that associates will try to sell you. An unexpected visit. I, however, have not... Yeah, okay, I might have to close down. My... Doesn't like it when I'm... I'll try watching YouTube chat. Have that chat there. We'll try this. I have been told all about you. An oversight to be sure, my name is Xavier Calzadar, and I have the honor of serving as a member of the illustrious Ordo Xenos, the head of the Coronius Expanse Conclave and the Lord Inquisitor of this region. It is my unending task to ensure this sector's readiness to meet external threats and resist internal corruption. Enjoy the party! Noble families of Dardanus have decided to introduce their younger members to high society. All main great power and on crown Tech Priest. What were we discussing just now? We were talking about the brutal Xeno raid on our fair Dardanus. So many victims, so much damage to our industries. That's a terrible shame it's the warp currents that delayed our protector's arrival. Sharing the sector with the blasted Xenos is impossible. I hope we respond to their endeavors with a punitive campaign. Do you hate Xenos with all your heart? I do. The pestilence against the Emperor must be exterminated. Speaks like a commissar. Or they must be forced into servitude, says Vicent Duprat. Many Xenos are more useful alive and obedient than dead. How many Xenos have you personally killed? The Honourable Mataris. Oh, babe, but I wanted. They didn't let me go into battle. It must have been difficult for this youth to foster such bloodlust towards enemies of the Imperium without ever having seen one at a blade's distance. Look at Abelard's young relative. What's your name? Your Lordship, allow me to introduce the daughter of Chancellor Clementa Rosarian and my great-granddaughter Astasia. Abelard looked solemnly around the young woman with barely concealed pride. I am delighted to witness you, Your Lordship. Modesty forbids my esteemed forebear to say this himself, so I will. Our entire family is grateful to you for wishing to see someone of Rosarian blood at your side as you claim your inheritance. Drivestem exchanges telling glances with Sauerbat, who, judging by his face, is suddenly finding the collar of his expensive frock uncomfortably tight. How are you finding the reception? It is difficult to put into words. What a shame we throw them all in the pits. No, we learn a lot from Xenos. Xenos are friend, not food. Doom, come on. Never before have I seen such a grand and striking ceremony. She sounds passionate and inspired. But I was so much more amazed by your generosity. The provisions that are being handed out in the streets of the capital will make the difference between life and death for many of those who lost everything in the Xenos attack. Jan Kaprat keeps staring at Astasia curiously and a little bashfully. Oh, a little bit in love. Okay. Where's the rest of your kin, Abelard? They're in the city preoccupied with running the festivities and watching over some more of the crucial services. No incidents can be allowed to ruin your ceremony. I asked the esteemed Abelard to put me to some important tasks too, but he bid me to attend the reception, where I can do nothing to serve your lordship. If I had known, I too would have asked Abelard to let you miss the party. Okay. So you wish to become my servant as well? Stasia flushes and starts talking very quickly with fire in her voice. It would seem that she finds work-related conversations far more interesting than court gossip. Of course! I've been working on a project for the last 4 years. We could set up... Enough, Astasia. I highly doubt his lordship would be intent on listening to the fantasies of a young woman about how to run his protectorate. On the contrary, actually. Yeah. Let us know about it. A seasoned administratum clerk. Our suggestion is to set up a chain of stations in the void. Plasma beacons that would signal passing ships. By placing them in logistically sound locations, which is simply would simplify our ship's routes that may split long warp jumps into a series of safer, shorter jumps from one beacon to another. This would have a positive effect on the overall safety of journeys and the accessibility of colonies. Ooh. More and more technical terms and percentages creep into her speech. She quotes select mechanic reports and accounts of starship captains. Astasia's vigor and sharp mind are enough to silence even the most venomous of commentators. They all stand there in silence, trying to digest what she is saying. Abelard surveys the quiet nobles with triumph, and then looks at his great-granddaughter with pride. Oh, let's go, Abelard! I hope you're giving Abelard the credit. Of course, your lordship. We greatly respect him for his wisdom, and he repays us with attention and kindness. I am obliged, embarrassed by the term. Enjoy the evening. Thank you, your lordship. I'm ready to accept your congratulations. What? That's something that can only be said in Warhammer 40k, right? I am ready to accept your congratulations. No, the nobles, yes. But we need nobles, unfortunately. Money and power. We receive a severed hand. Oh, it's a Drakari weaponry. Cool. In that case, allow me to be the first to offer them. My soldiers took this splendid trophy from the body of one of the Xeno commanders. This weapon is too beautiful and forbidden for anyone but your lordship. Your lordship, House Sauerbat anticipates the onset of unsettled and bloody times. To make the ungodly Xenos cower at your approach, my family humbly presents you with a dozen pieces of secondary armaments for your ship. Oh! 15 bonus to awareness. House Duprat is delighted to present you with this blessed word of the Omnissiah Smith. May this locator matrix, which took the holy artisan an entire lifetime career. Ah, yeah, I'm sure that'll be added Yeah, cool. 15 to put. That's pretty good. Having let the aristocrats go first as a sign of deference, Abelard is the last to speak. Your lordship, House Wazarian possesses no relics worthy of your acceptance, but we are rich in talented and hard-working people. As a sign of our loyalty, I humbly offer you my flesh and blood. 100 of my kin will go to colonies in your protectorate, and use all of their talents so the world's your charge may prosper. Hey! Nicely done. People times 2, mechanisms, weapons, xenotech, plastil, and promethium. Well, I have known 1 or 2 people to act like that. Maybe one well-spoken British person who may or may not remain unnamed. Noble here. Well, that was, I want to talk to Brass Whisper. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's gonna be the same thing. Okay, cool. So who is... Vincent, aristocrat... Okay, so I think we can actually put that into practice. Okay, what else is going on over here? Oh, look at all this fancy stuff. There's Xeno trophies. Don't get too close. They'll change you into chaos. I'm joking, of course. Just a bit of rogue trader humor. Yes. It's great, isn't it? Yes. That me? No, it's not. Well, is that me? "13, 14 for me and mine. Additionally, the carriers are directly responsible for the continuation of the Windsor line. They in turn are beholden to us as their predecessors." I missed. Is that a Warhammer thing? The Windsor line. Who do we have here then? Let's just go all the way around here. Ah, I see you fixed my palace up wonderfully quickly. Also, these wardens are no joke. They do a lot of damage. Uh-huh. Dookie? Yeah, they fixed the room. Does this room have anything else to offer? No. Nice bit of peace and quiet. Aristocrat, Master of Ceremonies, aristocrat. This is pure chaos. Agreed. At least one of us likes it. Yeah, I know, right? Thank you. Aha. Heinrich, what's up, buddy? A group of aristocrats stand apart from the governor's circle. Their whispering carries a tinge of displeasure. Macarius Sauback, the clear leader of this gathering, is a gaunt, bilious-faced man dressed in Sauback colours. This must be the Macarius himself, head of the house. He offers you a ceremonious bow. My congratulations, your lordship. Which led to the Russian Tsar taking 2-headed eagle as the crest. No, don't, just my own Kennewick history. Kennewick? Familiar with that. May the Omnicide grant you understanding. The woman he was with, conversing, the one dressed in red with gear-shaped adornments, is Toriana Caprak. Difficult to read her face due to being covered in numerous augmentations. observe the guests. Toriana looks rather anxious. Macarius, dressed surprisingly plainly and austerely for us to attract such high rank, is frowning suspiciously. He came to the reception with a companion, a woman of dazzling beauty wearing a gilded ornamented necklace around her throat. His wife, probably. How are you these days, Doliana? Like a forging hammer, her voice falls heavily on the ear. The corruption of Kievigama was a great blow to my family. The contemptible Tubus Delphim betrayed our trust, desecrated the forged cathedrals, and took my esteemed cousin's life. On behalf of my family, I humbly beg you to forgive our negligence. I am ready to accept any punishment. Look closely. There's something lurking beneath Toriana's repentant expression, a grudge. It would seem that she was personally offended by the nightmare to which Tubus Delphim plunged her domain. She feels betrayed. Do your part to heal the wounds inflicted, and your house will be forgiven. I swear on the Omnissiah's all-encompassing insight, we will make every effort to justify the cost of its resurrection. It was only a year ago that no one could doubt House Duprat's usefulness, yet here you are, Toriana, on your knees justifying the cost. Interesting conversation, been very illuminating, giving me plenty of food for thought. For an inscrutable man, Heinrichs is even more inscrutable than usual. It's as if he's hiding something important. Anything you'd like to tell me? Nothing urgent, Torfinius. You never cease to be of hell, that's why they call it the unsleeping hour of the Inquisition. Even in sleep, I hear everything. Macarius, I'm surprised you deigned to make an appearance here this evening. I am the servant of Von Valencia's dynasty. Had I not come, I would have committed an act of unacceptable insolence and damaged my family's honour. And Macarius' wife offers you a charming smile as if apologising for her husband's vitriolic tone. Her large dark eyes are brimming with curiosity. What has so displeased you? Cornwall. Oh, I love Cornwall. I'm planning to go there, I think, this year for a weekend away, or for like a few days, maybe a week. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've been away. I'm your dynasty's loyal servant, but you have asked, and I will answer. Too long has the Tyrannus Expanse lived under the rule of the road traders. The privileges granted to them make people think that commoners, too, can dismiss the prohibitions of the Imperium. For the good of the sector, road traders must become paragons of the law, not exceptions to it. But do many warrant holders exhibit lawful conduct? No, they do not. Even you, your lordship, are subject to the strangest of rumours, and you've just recently inherited your protectorate. Kunrad Voigtvir's people, for instance, claim you had a hand in the esteemed Theodora's demise and accuse you of many other misdeeds. Doesn't matter whether or not the claims are true, people hear them, believe them, and think they may follow your example. Yes, maybe you're being envious. Not in the slightest, your lordship. I am content with my role as servant. Toriana looks very tactfully as so not to see her associate being disgraced. I'd like to become better acquainted with your wife. That's the perfect. That is the perfect. I have just humiliated you in front of the nobles. I'd like to talk to your wife. She seems far more, insightful about these things. His wife offers you a reserved smile. It's an honor to be your company, your lordship. It is my pleasure. Macarius is lucky to have such a beautiful wife, perhaps more so than you have him. That's weapon skill. Point your weapon at the Macarius and chuckle. You know, Macarius, a person I could kill for a woman so gorgeous. Persuasion? Yes, you flatter me, your lordship, but I cannot say it's not to my liking. Meanwhile, Toriana and Macarius are watching the conversation unfold, not quite believing their eyes and ears. Imperium law? Ah. I'm glad to know you think highly of my beauty. Ooh. Wish to know more. Here's the place of go fort yourself, eat up while I converse with you. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Macarius puffs out his chest and says proudly, the Sauerbat line was one of the first noble houses to arrive in the Tyrannus Expanse. For millennia we served the Golden Throne and kept the faith. Sabbat warriors have bled in 100 wars and different times have ruled a great many colonies of the Van Valentius dynasty. I see. Okay. What's you up to over here, Jennifer? More reverence still? Can you, everyone, just let me talk to... Yeah. Go away. Cassie! Can you make it so the guest can stop warding up to me and ask me to open my third eye? They will regret it. Servant! You're not allowed to do that. I mean, do that thing again. Just do that thing again that you just did. I think Pascal's got the right idea, to be honest. Strange servitor. Extending congratulations to Unit Valence Dolphinius von Valancius on attaining your new legal status. The servitor standing next to him is examining you obliquely. It quickly looks away, realizing you have noticed. Glad to say it! Going really well, thank you. Had a nice swim today. Had a coffee in town. Bought some couple of packs of magic cards to open later. What is this servitor? It is Nomos' new... Hey! Nomos! This is Nomos' new repository. Nomos, this unit identifies as Dolphinius von Valancius. Two-way identification complete. The servitor looks at you again, no longer trying to avoid your gaze. Its face is twitching as if muscles have forgotten what facial expressions are, and are now struggling to make its features look amiable. We are Nomos. We have made use of this receptacle to leave the ship. Greetings, Nomos. We enjoy greetings. We enjoy communication. Nomos required communication, knowledge, movement. Mados Pascal compelled us not to speak with anyone other than him or you. It is disappointing, but at least we can observe. Nomos have changed since we last spoke to you, Dolphinius. We are now able to conceptualize our previous experience. That of solitude, and we no longer enjoy it. What do you think you are? Nomos are consciousness, awareness, knowledge, movement, always movement. We do not know what we are. We have no past. We awaken in the depths of the ship upon answering a call. Our first clear memory is the call of your blood, Dolphinius von Valancius. The call and the plea for help near a place that is called the Warren Chamber. I believe you intended to investigate. Every 15 watches I commune with Nomos Code and spend prescribed lengths of time in calculus meditation. However, the Omnissiah has yet to bless me with an answer. All I can say is that the capabilities of the entity Nomos are extraordinary. The ship's hallowed systems sing beneath its touch. Nodes that have remained dead for hundreds of standard years are revivified, and long-drained mechanisms live anew. Nomos are trying. Great machines of the Imperium, ones such as your ship house a machine spirits so complex and willful that it's difficult to tell them apart from the abominable intelligence. There remains a possibility that Nomos is an entity of corruption, but with every day I grow stronger in my faith that is not so, and what we are witnessing, in truth, the Omnissiah's miracle. That is a category 5 or higher. Wow. That's not the entirety of us. The receptacle is too narrow, crude, and feeble to contain our complete... Are we going to end up with a frickin' Ultron happening? Is that what's going to happen? I'm going to have a flying servitor just made out of adamantium or whatever it is. The existence of Nomos require a space of connections, but we are able to transfer a small part of us and build a thread strong enough to travel outside the ship. We are enjoying this journey, discovery. Even though this receptacle suits us poorly, it will soon be destroyed by the force of our presence. Oh, why have we brought it here? Entity Nomos asked permission for this visit. My objective was to observe the process of the integration into a servitor. We wanted to see, observe, cognize, speak. The servitor makes a strange, wavy gesture with its hand that looks like very human, far from anything human. We want to speak with you. Will you speak with us? Of course. Many things, happenings, events, decisions. We have been observing you. You do things we do not understand. We want to learn why. We remember the day we first met you. You gave us your blood to drink. We helped you save yourself. We followed you. Our small part did, inside the servo skull. Then there was fire. And a creature sated hunger and dark light standing behind the curtain, behind the image, behind the semblance of Thedora. It called for you to follow. Oh, yeah. You did not follow that which was calling you from behind the curtain. You walked into the fire, and the rest walked in after you. Remember the day the star disappeared, when the Dark Light and the Sated Hunger wanted to take the world? Ricadman Norris was its name in the ship's data. You ordered that the world's heart, the old reactor, be torn apart. Fires destroyed everything. So many human shells who were begging to be saved, but the Dark Light retreated. Remember another day. We awaited inside the ship, we lived in the systems, we tried to emerge into servitors like this one. Then so many of our receptacles were gathered in one place. You ordered them to oh, that was the... Oh, no! Yeah, you felt sad. I did feel sad. This is what we've seen among other things. We have begun to understand. We think that we have. We do not know everything about humans and about Edolf Phineas von Valancius. We have tried analysing shells and defining sets of their needs and fears and their simple functions, but now we think there is more. There's another side that we do not see, a notion that is larger than what we can compute, something that stands above fears and needs, something that drives them. But we cannot understand what it is. Perhaps you will tell us. Each one of us has our own... Yeah, I'll sit with Ironclast. The worth of a modicum uniqueness and immeasurable. We understand now. We will think about this. Thank you for speaking with us. Never so grateful. We cannot continue moving on our own. We can talk on the ship. Okay. Autumn the Grey. Phineas, there you are! Welcome to the circle where each member is as powerful, ambitious, greedy, and vain as the last. That is to say, the noble road traders. Sendia Corda is watching him with barely suppressed contempt. Yes, you have found yourself in suitable company, Calidus. At the very least, you can now enjoy idle diversions, boast about your power, and indulge in profane pastimes with one who is your equal rather than a member of the lower classes. Observe the road traders. Calidius Winterscale is broad-shouldered, athletic-looking man. He frequently flashes a bright smile, no less dazzling than the blade of the power axe he carries. Every part of him, from the toes of his magnificent boots to the tips of his hair, radiates strength and the desire to live and win. His smile is crooked, as if ready to turn into a hostile snarl at any moment. Next to him is an unmoving hulk of a man clad in armour. His low forehead and gloomy face bear signs of degradation, and his bloodshot eyes are expressionless, like a pair of glass buttons. Sendia Corda radiates cosmic cold. Oh, I like that line a lot. Hey, ducks. Her skin is unnaturally white. Ducks! Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 9 months now. That is incredibly kind. Thank you so much. And I will add that on, because I do this for people with tier 3. I'm going to add another 2 subs for that, because that is incredibly kind. So we're at 4 now. So you can see the new goals now, folks. You choose the goal, basically. You alone will choose the goals. We got a day out with Dusty. If we hit the 200, if you hit the 100 subs, if you hit the £200, then it's whatever you want to do. You come up with a list of games. We can, whatever you want to do. Her skin is unnaturally white, and a nervous tick is constantly tugging at the left side of her noble visage. Garbed in full dress uniform adorned with her purity seal, she is the embodiment of a true imperial aristocrat. Haunting her side is a gaunt shadow of a priest in plain black robes. Hieronymus Doloroso, who you met on Footfall, gives you a respectful nod. Welcome to Dardanus, friends! Friends, eh? Would you look at that? Incendia, now you have a whole friend! I will think twice before calling an individual questionable purity my friend. You seem to find me objectionable. Did you expect any different? I watched for years as outlaws thrived on footfall, then at long last I had a chance to put an end to it all. To seize that thud Vadilum by the throat, to force footfall to tone and put my fear of him back into the masses. But you interfered and destroyed my plans for the sake of banal profit. Theodora taught you only too well, it seems. She too was less concerned with her duties to the Expanse than her own personal interests. But you can be sure that I will not cease cleansing the Fulvinder system and Pirate Scourge. If your trade prospects are damaged in the process, you will have only yourself to blame. No, without fault, noble Essendia. What point is there in targeting someone for their turpitude when true purity can never be found? I bested you. So you're only interested in profit. For someone, rogue trader. I expect you to have more refined ambitions and more solid understanding of your mission given to you by the God Emperor. I hope the taste of fine wine will wash the bitterness of defeat from your tongue. I am not inclined to intoxicants of any sort, and nothing will wash away the memory of how you interfered in my plans. What do you think of the celebrations? I like it! One can instantly tell we've been invited by a road trader, not some administratum bootlicker. We are conquerors of wild sectors, slayers of unknown beasts, executioners of Xeno empires. A day with Dusty? Exactly. A whole day with Dusty if we hit the 100 subscription goal. Hang on, saving people means you care for profit. Yes, people are profits. Calidius, you should take this opportunity to learn. This is what the place of a true road trader looks like, not like the Xeno menagerie, a pirate's treasure hold, or however difficult it may be for you to believe. An orbital. I'm missing out on lots of business. I should be thanking you. I was almost certain you would use my difficulties on footfall as a means to bring the devious weasel Vladimir to heel and take the station for your own. That's what any road trader would have done, but you have proved yourself to be less predictable than that. Well then, since you have turned out to be a pleasant surprise and stopped Incendia from snatching my possession, I should reward you. Ooh! Oh my. It performed superbly in battles against Xenos, and it helped me acquire the more substantial gift I have brought. Thwarting Incendia Torda's ambitions deserves a worthy trophy. A rifle? A trophy from a good hunt. You and I should hunt together sometime. You can show yourself in action, New Blood. Does your gift come with a good story? Oh yes! I claimed it in the rifts of Hecaton, where we had a clash with Xenos. They were trying to get my throat, and by the heathen stars they almost succeeded. Only 1 in 10 made it out of Hecaton, and now it's only me and Wharton there. Here, we returned without any loot, and virtually without a ship. All I got from that trip was a hold full of dead Xenos and this deadly beauty, which their leader used to put 2 holes in my hide. An impressive victory. Do you truly believe the creation of ungodly Xenos be a good gift, Calidius? You would call into question the privileges bestowed upon me by the Emperor? You can try. Let the St. Drusus mission put forth their champion. I shall slay him in a trial by combat. Threaten the esteemed Hieronymus one more time, Calidius, and the war that you love to prattle on so much about will commence. I swear it, 1 drop of holy blood spilt by you will end the remains of your realm up in flames, better than any tank of Prometheum. Quell your pride, both of you. I do not wish to fight you, Calidius, but I fear not your threats. Death does not frighten me, for it is inevitable. It is as true as the senselessness and pointlessness of a war between us. Who is this remarkable warrior in your retinue? This is Wharton the Grey, my arch-militant, a fierce warrior, as loyal as a man, as obedient beast to its master. I brought him in a miserable colony back when he was a runt on his last legs, and now he is practically a part of my dynasty. What a legend. Wharton the Grey, whose skin really is dotted with grey spots, looks at Calidius with purest devotion. Indeed, he is akin to an animal, one that is bloodthirsty and mindless. I've heard that you, Dolphinius, are decent in a fight. What do you think? Could you gut Wharton if it came down to it, or would be he the one gutting you? The grey spots on Wharton's face are what catch your attention. Marks like this can be seen on fighters who are too fond of combat stimulants. A small price to pay for the increased speed and reaction that could save your life in a fight, although those spots are usually tiny pockmarks, not whole islands of grey on the skin. Ignoring the fearsome-looking broadsword and pistol, which hangs from his belt rather ostentatiously, you notice a great number of thin blades with curved edges skillfully concealed within Wharton's armour. These toys are deadly in the hands of a quick fighter. It appears that Wintersdale's arch-militant likes to surprise his opponents with unexpected speed. He would not fool me. A new glint appears in the bloodshot eyes, a glint of appraisal, intelligent and cunning. No, Wharton is not the thick, bloodthirsty beast he wants to be seen as. Behind this mask is a careful and keen mind. Thank you for such a wonderful gift! Kill someone important with it. That would be the best show of gratitude. Oh, I love it. Oh, wow. Oh, enjoy the evening. I must take my leave. Oh, believe me, I intend to enjoy myself to the full, to justify a long voyage, if nothing else. Keep the faith, Dolphinius. The Emperor protects. Why can I not equip that rifle? Oh, it's Aldari. Well, you will it. Ready for an upgrade? Oh, yeah. Look at my Xenos. Ah, she is as deadly as she is beautiful. Yeah, I am out of spoons. I want to go home now. I hope your lordship is pleased and not yet tired. If you wish to revise yourself a little, I would suggest proceeding to the courtyard, if I may be so bold. Many guests have chosen to move to the fresh air and be eager to offer you congratulations. What do you think of the reception? It is magnificent! I dare say it will live on in the premiere of high society events in the sector for many years. Haha, you see? Disgusting. I'm happy for you. Yeah, I want to bed. Oh, hello.
Guards! Intruder!
Quiet. Time to sleep.
Yeah, that's why I was here.
Private. We have matters to discuss, von Valancius.
Uh-huh. A woman behind Caltazar, clad in black armor, glares at you, her face set in predatory readiness for immediate violence.
We used other means of travel to pay you this visit. I assure you, rogue trader, that all your locks are in order.
Haha.
A commendable openness to cooperation. It will be taken into account. Master Van Kellox has spent enough time with you. He will vouch for your words.
I feel like I'm at school and in trouble with the headmaster.
What stands out from your recent accomplishments is the suppression of a rebellion on Janus, the battle against the archenemy's minions on Kiava Gamma, and, of course, the unusual interest the Drakari have shown in you. Then that is what we will discuss.
Like a regicide player.
Places touched by chaos must be purged with fire and condemned to oblivion. Kiava Gamma should have been bombed to dust and pronounced a forbidden world. However, you decided otherwise. and restored the colony's operation. And you didn't even go to the trouble of hiding the traces of the neglect committed by your dynasty. After all, it was House von Valancius that gave Cubis Delphim so much freedom that he sank into seditious heresy. What was your rationale?
I made every effort and saw to it that every seed of heresy was exterminated.
I hope you are sufficiently thorough. If you are not, you will be called to account. Oh, I know it already. Even though you were quite effective at removing all evidence that could point to the blunder made by House von Valancius, it is saddening to realize that the rogue trader's connivance allowed a heretic who had been fostering a cult for years to come to power. Surely you're not trying to appease a member of the Inquisition with a bribe? Not the most prudent tactic on your part. I cannot satisfy your curiosity without disclosing information of the utmost secrecy. I will say only this. We had the situation under control. There is a tangled knot of perilous events in progress in the Coronis expanse. Plucking even one thread must be performed with great precision and caution, without any room for error.
Uh-oh.
Because you do not want to know the price of such an error, or what forms it might take. Yes, the enmity between you is a known fact, but there is another way to look at it. On Veabos 6, you met the Archon of a mighty cabal, whose presence there seems strange to begin with, and lived. You subsequently encountered a number of her closest henchmen. Yet, again, you survived. Your capital fell victim to a nefarious attack, but even this time, their daggers missed your heart. Such remarkable luck. To be a personal enemy of such an influential Xenos, to have been attacked so many times and yet make it out alive. So remarkable that one has to wonder, am I watching a spectacle? Could all these thrilling massacres be an alibi of sorts, meant to establish you once and for all as an enemy of the Xenos and never their ally or even their agent? So you already think you're cut from the same cloth as St. Drusus, do you? Ambitious? I'll make note of it. Are you surprised? You thought the Inquisition was unaware of the circumstances of your deeds. How
It's
often do
true.
you find yourself thinking that there are things we shouldn't know about your life? It is my job to know everything, and I do it very... Far from it, my dear. The questions are manifold. How did you manage to survive the battle that claimed the life of Theodora, who was so much more experienced and skilled than you? Is it a coincidence that you and you alone then made it out of the trap on Rykad Minoris? How much truth is there in the rumors being spread by the heretic Kunrad Voitvia about you? Was it virtuous of you to allow the warp-stricken Voidsmen to join your crew? The ones who served on the ship that was turned into a trap for you by Kunrad Voitvia? Isn't it possible that they were part of the blight he had sown? The very existence of these questions would have made many of my colleagues doubt the quality of your character, but it won't in this case. The Inquisition, which I represent, is willing to show extraordinary faith in your person. For the sake of
I wonder what
our
happened if I'd gone full
invaluable
heretical then.
I'm going to ignore any minor liberties that you, esteemed rogue trader, may have afforded yourself or may again in the future. I hope you appreciate the generosity of this offer, as your predecessor once did. Which would you prefer? And you, Heinrichs?
I will comply with any order, Lord Inquisitor. If you command me to remain in the company of the scion of the von Valancius dynasty, I won't be distressed.
Then Master Van Kellogg's will remain in place. It puts me at ease to know that there is someone to watch over you.
I consider it an honor to accompany you.
I make no deals, and Emperor forbid that I give you orders. That would mean infringing on your privileges. I'm merely offering well-meaning recommendations and expecting that, when the Expanse finds itself in danger, you will break away from your own affairs to heed them. I seem to remember that your exalted aristocrats presented you with many gifts. Please accept this gift as a sign of my favor. In an hour of need, give it to any faithful servant of the Emperor, and the Inquisition will come to your aid.
Oh, I pressed continue without realizing.
The color indicates how close the bearer is to the Lord Inquisitor.
Oh, there you go.
Scarlet means that you have shed your blood for the good of the Imperium, and therefore, you deserve to have his servants shed their blood for you. I am glad to hear it. Your oath has been heard and added to the record. Here is where we part. My shuttle is waiting.
Well, you will obviously want to discuss what just happened. But not now, I presume. Right now, it would be better for you to rest and think on the Lord Inquisitor's words in private. I bid you good night, rogue trader.
Well, chapter 2 out of how many chapters? Demon Brain said he was on chapter 5 or something. It's crazy.
A tenuous equilibrium to the Fon Valancius Protectorate. For a time, threats subsided, activity returned to trade routes, and reclaimed worlds began to heal. The new Lord Captain's subjects praised the God Emperor and their leader wholeheartedly. For none knew what fate might await them.
You spent the first few hours of the morning listening to the High Factorum's lengthy report on the latest trade exchanges, arrangements, disputes, and countless bureaucratic procedures. From outside the illuminated, tightly closed windows, you can hear the muffled sounds of Dardona since everyday life. The life that has been passing you by lately as you've been preoccupied with the affairs of your protectorate from dawn till dusk. Clementia barely contains a yawn. Once Janice Danrot has finished, she pulls out her data slate. Thank you for the report, High Factotum. Your work is highly appreciated both by everyone here and the Adeptus Administratum. Your Lordship, we're almost done here. We wish to just need to go over the final items of today's agenda. We would like to report to you personally. I think I'll definitely have to do a full heretical playthrough. Speak. Allow me to pass on the gist from your loyal subjects, the high nobility of Dardanus. It goes without saying that every living soul in your protectorate is blessed to serve your lordship faithfully and wholeheartedly. However, this humble gesture is meant as a token of deepest appreciation and your magnanimity towards their esteemed families. Ooh, 2 sets of uniform kits, 2 sets of provisions, and 2 sets of fuel. And people! House Rosario made arrangements for the delivery of several tons of supplies for your future journeys. This house is also transferring a regiment of its finest into your personal charge. Each of these brave troopers have undergone vigorous Voidfarer training and will be humbled to lay down their life for you, Lord Captain. Clementia is trying to maintain a natural expression which their face is beaming with pride. Please command them as you see fit. Hell yeah. 4 sets of Mechanicus. Oh, wow. House Apparatus sent shuttles carrying sacred technology and manufactured parts that were used to replace old joints and connections within mechanisms. The machine spirits of these devices have been pacified. They are slumbering peacefully as they await your decision on how to employ their capabilities. Lovely. Lord Captain, news of particular import has come from the House's intelligence network. Lord Inquisitor Caltazar is rumoured to be planning a visit to Footfall. A number of Imperial Navy ships were commandeered by Lord Caltazar and they're also being scrambled. Furthermore, we have received reports claiming that secret messages were delivered to capital worlds of House Corda and Winterscale. It is possible that the Lord Inquisitor's call to arms may smother the conflict that is brewing between the two dynasties. We are seeing an increasing amount of skirmishes between their ships in neutral systems. I do not doubt that Her Ladyship Corda is attempting to sway the Lord Inquisitor to her side. Especially since his Lordship Winterscale's luck seems to be running out. Riots have broken out on several of his worlds, and yet he has shown no intention of quelling them. Instead, the road trader inflicted brutal punishment upon one of his oldest colonies, Vesuvia Secundus, based on allegations of seditious sentiment. Oddly enough, our agents were unable to find any proof of sedition among the populace there. As soon as we have any updates, you'll be the first to know, your lordship. Lastly, your pet Xenos, Eurillit, I believe, is speaking in a meeting with you. She had the audacity to defile the road trader's palace with a profane presence, and refuses to leave until she's spoken with you. I would never presume to be able to read the emotions of a Xenos, but the Eldari appeared perturbed. At least she mentioned a void chip of some sort. It may be best if you told everything direct. Please don't call her my pet. And with that, please allow me and Master Danrot to take our leave. Perhaps the last request will serve as a welcome distraction. Indeed, your lordship's stay on Dardonis has been rather long. However, your protectorate is now enjoying a period of relative stability. Don't say it out loud. Don't say. You never say that in Warhammer 40k. It's the same as saying, "Oh, this game's going well. We're going to win this." It's like, no, stop. How does Dardanus look? Yeah, that was fine to me. Perfect. Alantak, at last you've left your ornate cage. For many turn I've sought to meet you, and yet your servant, the one who was like Silverhead Abelard but twice as young, has no favour the requests of a child of Azurian. Take me to a place where hearing of others will not steal the words intended for you. While you are mending the wounds of this world left by the Twisted One's attack, I was able to discover... No, not Krudoak's fate, merely traces of it. As Muran found sanctuary under the boughs of Lilithian's forest, so did my other kin find refuge in a system known as Atlas Reach. I must make a journey there with haste, before new dangers destroy the witnesses who can show me the way to the lost Krudolak. Their knowledge is the sole thread that may lend me to the truth, Alantak. I ask that your metal winged ship may take me along the thread before it tears under the strain of time and circumstance. Were you able to contact them? No, I did not contact the Esserani. I have no means to do so. I had enough time to explore the stone jungle of your world while you were preoccupied with your urgent matters. The path of the outcast has taught me to observe and listen to the world around me, in this case the throngs of Monkey at the port, errant conversations, rumours, chance words. In parts of a speckled mosaic, they came together to form a hazy image. My kin was seen in the Atlas Reach, and now all we have to do is pull the web of connections and possibilities to uncover what is concealed. Yep, let's go. Thank you, Valentat. It is this path that indeed takes me to the truth. I will be indebted to you, a rare happening between our times. To the ship! Probably should talk to the other people first, just in case. Abelard, how fares it? Who's throwing up? No one? Okay. Anything happening here that I need to be made aware of? No, cool. To the void ship! Get me off this blasted planet! 10 straw days. Just say 10 days. Well, right, come on now. 10 day. Might need another coffee. What have we got for sale? I think the Navy, Imperial Navy, we need to upgrade. Let's sell all the fuel for several thousand, I think. Okay, any new things for Jay to say?
You are spoiling me with the splendor of your presence.
Nope.
Oh.
Okay. We go with haste. Go with haste. Right, what have we got? Armor. Nine points of damage on the fore and 5 points on all other sides. Fine. Engine, I think we've upgraded. I swear we had some new stuff. Didn't we have that already? Enemy blast attacks. Yeah, sure. $430 scrap is quite a lot. Oh, Surehammer Lance Battery, Wasteland Generator. Ah. Definitely equip that. Then sure we'll equip the new stuff as well. We could have upgraded the ship, but I didn't really want to. We've got 3, so where do we have to go? Atlas Reach System. Okay. So we've got a dangerous route there. We can do an unsafe warp jump. Uh-oh. No, we can't. No, we can't. Oh, you will it. This symbol has many meanings: humanity, grief, shame, regret. I hope you will accept them all, because I'm sorry what happened to your world, to your subjects, to your place, and for what my kin did to them. My words will not heal the wounds nor bring back the fallen. They will not restore your protectorate. However, see all the heaviness that has accumulated in your soul during our travels. I see it in your gestures, the tilt of your head, and the exchange of your scent. If you allow me, I will help you cast off this burden and cleanse your mind of worry. Your soul shines bright and your mind is strong for you to be able to immerse yourself in your own mind and cleanse it of unnecessary cares. Give it a shot. Help you enter the meditative state to get to know yourself. Of course, that's if you let me. Promise you will enter that I will not judge you, your world, or anything that takes place inside it. Will only see what you want to see. Okay, sounds good. Embers of genuine curiosity glimmer in her emerald gaze. To know a human soul is a unique opportunity for an Eldari. You will its uncharacteristic caution and uncertainty implies she is also discomforted by her own keen interest. Show me my inner world. How about... Yeah, I was going to say this is perfect. Let go of everything, Alantak. Doubts, fears, emotions. Cast off the weight of your body. Good, now try to look inside your soul. Shine in timidly and dive in. This could go well. I didn't think she'd ever want to speak to me again, to be honest, after the last interaction we had. We did it, Alantat. So far your world resembles the real one, but soon you will learn to go deeper. Okay. As in deeper water? Everyone here is just a reflection of your thoughts, feelings, and desires. Do not be afraid to look them in the eye. I like how a chainsword is still chaining. This is cool.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Everything you now have will serve to you on a silver platter, but do you deserve it? Fresh blood soaks the priceless silk coverlets, forming an ugly stain under your corpse. Oh, your corpse. All sentient beings are afraid of death. You have to accept the fear first before you can get rid of it. Accept your fears! Consider them accepted.
Keep your wits about you.
Ooh. Stand at the helm, peering into the darkness of the cosmos. You feel as lonely among the stars. Accept my loneliness! We got rid of one road trader, we'll get rid of him too. Everyone from the lower decks and the senior officers hate him. I hear the Vox transmissions, mutiny is brewing. As long as I can still use his throne, I don't care. Wow, okay. Once betrayed, it's hard to put others trust in others again, especially those closest and most loyal to us. I'm accepting my disloyalty. Of course I'm with you only because of your throne and your power, Shireen. You didn't hope my feelings were genuine, did you? Ah! The fear of being used. Yeah, that's never gonna go away. It's me again. What is it this time, me? Dispel your exhaustion. I can do that. I did that. This is cool.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
In truth, you believe in nothing at all, Delphinius. Not the God Emperor, the archenemy, or even people. You barely believe in yourself. Ouch! Feeling on airs, Lord Captain. You are as distant from the common folk as a rusty old footfall from terror. Okay, Adira. That's a bit rough. I did. Fedora. I'm proud of you, Delphinius. You have become a worthy successor, and perhaps even the best Lord Captain. Oh. Pride? Is this what it is? I need pride or assurance. Some words you need to hear at least once to believe in them. That's fair. Hello? Malazar, you've got lucky, Monke, but luck is the only thing you have. You are weak, so prepare to suffer. A critical hit, yeah, right? The man and the foolish never doubt their strength, the wise are full of doubt, but they know how to let go of them. Accept and let go of the doubts. What say you, Abelard? Old faithful Abelard? Lord Captain, your decision will doom us all. Lowly pirates perish, raking in nothing but their own skin, risking nothing but their own skin, but what about you? I'd sacrifice everything. You mean? You're putting the lives of thousands of crew members and billions of potential subjects in danger. It's true. Come on, Pascal. Unit Delphinius von Valencia's crimes against the sacred laws of the Omnissiah have been laud. Retribution is imminent. Yeah, oof.
Let us not dawdle.
State your intention.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
I can't go that way. So is there something else that I haven't... Aha. Am I here to kill you, to betray, to serve you? Am I a friend or foe? What do you think, Dolphinius? You can be everything. You can be both, I guess. Ah, boo! I'll never forget me, not even a moment, as soon as you turn away, I'll plunge the shadow of my sword into your throat. A bit harsh. I know there's Moncays, but your memories of them are akin to slimy mud after the rain. Let's wash it away like spring water, shall we? Yes, please! Away with ye! Away! Oh. Hello?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Who are these people? In the light of the Emperor alone can be our guiding beacon, yet only true gods grant power. You first must find peace inside your own soul. To the void with the soul, gods and friends, only power can bend the galaxy to one's will. Ah! Your soul resembles an untended garden where the weeds are suffocating fragile flower seedlings. Free yourself from your unnecessary burden. Dispel the turmoil. Listen closely. What is this Monkey? Tense in surprise, her features become even sharper as she stores the confusion in the ghostly figures. She says nothing, stealing glances at you, and then figures again as if she's waiting for something. Why are you so surprised? I did not think there would be a place for me inside a human soul, and the memory itself, clean, not distorted. This is something I must reflect upon and ponder in solitude. When you strive to know someone, they inevitably become part of you. Your words trouble me with their sincerity, Alantak. Your mind is much cleaner and loftier than I imagined. Ah. Strange feeling envelops your body. You feel yourself become lighter than air. And inside your mind, thoughts are racing at an incredible speed. You are not yet aware that you are looking through the eyes of a ghostly echo. Your ghostly echo, and observing from afar, all at the same time. The inner world changes under the force of your will. You now control your own echo. Do not do that again. It is time to return, Alantak. Your soul is not yet strong enough to endure a prolonged immersion. Take a deep breath and exhale. 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 Once delivered a speech in front of thousands of subjects, your heart swells from the crowd's adulation. Dolphinius, you are awake. That's the first time she's called me by my name. Your soul shines so radiantly for a human, despite all the litter that's accumulated in your soul. You can get rid of litter. But the light, try to preserve it, Dolphinius. It draws the eye like bright stars in the night sky. Your world is not as beautiful and serene as mine, but I was glad to see it. Will I be able to see your world? I do not think so, Alantak. Impossible to know everything in this world, no matter how much we would like to. Ah, that was sweet. At first I thought that was because it was the unsafe travel that I'd failed. But apparently not. Right. Let us continue to move the correct path. I think we can make this. Do I need to? Have I not been here before? Oh, I have already. Okay, this is where I found the burning worlds and stuff already at school. Never mind. Never mind. I had 0 things to create that. Right, let's make this to unsafe. And then we can go here and make it unsafe. Visit. Lord Captain, according to our telemetry, we've arrived at the coordinates you specified. The orders do not register any activity on the surface of the local planets, biological or otherwise, but maybe the Xenos are using their arcane technology to conceal their presence. Despite this, the order crew managed to locate a faint signal at the system's edge. Unidentified vessel. My kin could have been faced with a new threat, scavengers like pirates or something worse if they were taken prisoner. I'm betting you, Atlanta. Let's go to the shuttle. I can feel that the thread of fate is afraid about to snap. We'll go straight to the Chartist vessel. Was it the space dust? We'll go straight there. We'll deal with these when we come back. Intimidated officer.
Keep your wits about you.
The lanky, haggard-looking officer with hunting cheeks stares at you in fright. His body is shivering as if from a feverish chill. What brings you to our humble ship? Stop shivering like a leaf of the wind, Monkey, and answer me. Have you seen others like me in this system? If you have, tell me where, when, under what circumstances your paths crossed. Unable to utter. You really need to let me do the talking here, Reddit. I'm just saying. A whirlwind of orange and blue torments their souls. Can you not feel its gusts of air around us? Its hues are terrifying indeed. What did you just say? Road trader? How would a mere officer know who's standing in front of him? I have seen people like this before, afraid of their own shadow. More than that, I have turned my underlings into this. He has been tortured. Easy. We're about to find out. Emperor, forgive me. Uh-oh. Chaos? Yeah. Chaos indeed. Oh my word. Sufficiently surprised.
I'm beginning to think that your kind is eager to step into our snares.
Uh-oh. What have you done? Uh-oh. Are you dissatisfied, my kin? I promised you I'd have your precious craft world survivors. I would take them to you. I would take you to them. I will strangle you both myself. Bring in the injectors, the Monkey. I promised Televantis are among them. I do not want these wretches to move an inch until they're in the hands of the Archinator. As for you, you will have your share of paralyzing dreams too. You will rude cross on me again. You disappoint me, Monkey. I have heard the pleas of millions and the curses of billions. You can do better. I'm enjoying the sensation. I had this poison made for you. Who would have thought that a Monkey would one day earn such an honor, a special gift from the Drakon? But you're suffering. I knew the taste would be exquisite, where I had to add a touch of Drukhari talent. for extracting anguish. Well, there'll be time for that later. No matter how I wish to play with you all one after another, I need you for a purpose, road trader. Komura awaits all of you. Mandrakes, take them. Leave none behind. What do you mean, take me? Time past what? Enjoy the holiday. Oh boy! Hello. Your consciousness emerges from an ocean of darkness and nightmares, as if someone's powerful hand reached into its depths and brought you into the light. In the dark room, long and angular shadows move around and exchange remarks. One of the shadows approaches you, ripping apart the veil of pain and revealing features that look familiar to you. Ah, you awake, Monkey. Our toxin master spared no efforts to drag you out of the induced dream. I must commend the Nightmare Weavers. The emanations of fear that you exuded in your delirium are worthy of the highest praise. However, it's time to finish what you were brought here for. It's time to work for the good of the Cabal, road trader. Where are the others? Perhaps they were exuding suffering in one of their choirs of pain and torment. Perhaps they are rotting in one of the vats of the tears below. I care little for their fate. Ouch! As for your little friend from the craft world, you're about to be brought to meet her soon. I bet you cannot wait to look into the eyes of one who brought me to you. What do you want from me? Only the truth. So very simple, is it not? A little honesty before the powers that be. I have the tools to extract the most coveted mysteries from the deepest recesses of your mind, but I am not interested in your personal secrets. I only want that which will protect my Cabal. Good thing, question, road trader, you are my tool, you see. A sharp and narrow scalpel that I will use to cut away the festering boil on the body of my Cabal. I spared no effort to set up this performance, the witnesses, the spies, the agents, and a small bargain to guarantee the result. All that is required of you is that you quietly play your part. I'll even go as far as to put you in your native surroundings in a manner of speaking, but I see you stepping out of your role. I'll make sure that you bitterly regret it. Burning the Emperor's scorching light, scum! Yutari gestures to one of the shadows near you, and your head is forced backward. Spins the hand holding a strange object closer. You manage to make out the translucent, glossy skin, bluish, pulsating organs beneath, and a little head with serrated jaws. Uh-oh, I failed. Oof. Darkness clouds your eyes, but the sensation of an alien presence does not relent. This is not a conscious mind, but something primitive yet unbelievably strong in its unknowable pursuit. It's crawling around your thoughts and scratching them with its sides, and it's changing their shape. Ugh. Cool. Cool.
Have disappointed us, rogue trader von Valancius.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Achilles Stalander reports a Xenos Radiance, a merchant ship in Defrel's Calamity. Darksrafil's Calamity. Okay. A new message from the Master Stalander. Lord Captain Achilles Sage have reported the leader will be heading an attack on the Paradise World Grantis. Right.
I will lead us to fortune.
I focused all my attention on investigating the attacks across your protectorate. I suspected there was something bigger behind the Xenos attack, but what?
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah, that's fair. I should probably be reminded of that. Why is there a shard of Kluderak in your chamber? What?
You are accused of consorting with Xenos, betraying the Imperium, and neglecting the interests of humankind.
No! Oh. Countless tiny blades. Ooh. What? Abelard's limbs were amputated, then sewn back onto his body. Ugh.
The Tribunal is waiting for your explanations. Come closer.
Oath-breaking, lies, and heresy? What? You drag this boy into the trial now, expect someone will lend an ear to the lowly heretic's testimony? I thought better of you, Interrogator Van Callot. I was so very wrong. Enough, let him speak. Shielded by the powers of the warrant of trade granted by the Imperium, Theodora Van Valentius more than once allowed herself to openly collaborate with Xenos. She plunged her entire protectorate into apostasy and heresy, including the current road trader, and went out of her way to prevent the Inquisition and me personally from maintaining order inside the Expanse. I don't remember that. Theodora Van Valentius is alive. You were her loyal servant, and she made you serve the Xenos. You did die, as you say. Get one simple truth into your empty head. Your role in these events is legible. You shall think me the Emperor on the Golden Throne if I so choose, and think me dead if it strikes my fancy. But this is not what matters right now. Just looking at your direction makes me sick. Why must I speak to the filth? What? Heinrich Spendoz, you're the criticist, my road trader. You're all right? Or was your heretical association with Xenos so disrupted you lost your mind? The Inquisitor leans forward at the sight of your anguish for a brief moment, the boredom in his eyes gone. It was amusing, but the joke has outstayed its welcome. It is painfully obvious the heretic has danced into your tune, his words against mine. You had lost before you went. What is going on here? What is going on? Not my intention to bring up unsupported claims. The road trade has often been accompanied by Xenos. Yeah, it's true. Warranted traders allow one grant sanction to individual specimens. What if this is not a confirmation of Von Valencia's family's loyalties are enemies of humanity? No, it's not true. Submit to the illusion. Well, I don't want that. Okay. Cooperation is a double-edged sword. Sometimes you use your partner, sometimes your partner uses you, which is what happened to the rogue trader. What? At this point, the tribunal probably wants to know where the true intentions of the Von Valencia's dynasty are. The rogue trader claims he has been waging war against the Drukhari the entire time. Allow me to explain what actually happened. Delphinius von Valencia personally invited the Drukhari to his worlds and then used his strength and resources to sow chaos. I'll try a willpower check. Hey! 45%. Heinrich addresses you through you are destroying your only chance to make yourself useful to the Inquisition and me personally. Do not tempt fate and do not resist the examination. Are you really saying your war with the Drukhari was not a hoax? And how did you and your foolish subjects know the coordinates of the enemy ships every time? How did you know their targets? Did you think your expert on all things Xenos was shrewd enough to divine the carefully devised plan of the Cabal's finest? Bull-headed stubbornness does not befit a man of your pedigree, rogue trader, but since you've decided to deny everything, I will summon another witness. If the court desires my speech will run like a river and wash away your doubts, I found a shard of my home in the rogue trader's chambers. The entire craft world vanished among the stars, the only clue to its fate resting in the hands of this monkey. Hey, what? No, you are lit. Come on. Do not be deceived by his breed. There was a cunning predator lurking behind the fluttering but fragile butterfly wings. The monkey before you is a bizarre amalgamation of qualities not usually inherent in feeble species. He has mastered the mysteries of many of this world cultures, the secrets of the universe and the ancient artifacts, the fine art of war, the intricacies of deceit, all embodied in a single monkey, however hard it may seem to be believed. What was that noise? Don't know what that noise was. Not that. I've got no pop-ups. I don't know what that noise was. Terror, horror, sweet, delicious delirium. Thanks, Doom. That's horrifying. But the band up paths broke the moment to realize this monkey's involvement in the disappearance. I did not do anything to your home. You helped him disappear. I'd say only has himself to blame. Lack of it. Court has been presented with enough evidence. I hope the one is harboring any doubts. Any final words? The Xenos have been fighting one another all this time, and I was that unwitting cat's paw. Sorry, what was that? What was that? Sorry, Heinrich, would you like to care to repeat that? I'm glad they let me. It's nice of them to let me keep my weapons, though. He looks so powerful. I'm still alive. Archon Nazarati, the weakness of your subjects is an insult to the Council of Archons and Supreme Overlord of the Comrade himself, Ymerisis. Why can't they just have normal naming stuff? Commanding inhuman voice tells you from the vice of agony. Unknown Drukhari in the center of the chamber, whose presence alone causes your insides to clench. Yes. The Xenos is wearing armor encrusted with jewels and stands calmly next to the speaker. Such behavior is typical of the Xenos, occupying the highest Drukhari hierarchy, which means you are facing one of the Archons. Oh boy! and covering her weeping wounds. Her posture and gestures are full of tension, like prey cornered by a pack of predators. But Marazai clutches the hilt of his blade and casts a vicious look at the female Drakari. One half of his face is hidden behind a golden mask with an intimidating visage. The other half is showing a malicious, sharp-toothed leer. The Xeno's elaborate armor is decorated with skulls and patches of human skin impaled on countless blades and hoods. Carries himself with authority and ease if those of ruler who holds the threads of fate of all those present tightly in his grasp. With the greatest respect, mighty Nazrakae, Archon of the Cabal of the Black Heart, first among the chosen, voice of the Overlord, the Dark City, bringer of demise, conqueror of the 100 Worlds. The Council of Archons has had enough platitudes. Gelato Mazarai no longer wishes to... Slain Shreed's ruthless chill to jagged ice turns lips and tongues, and what now? What? Who are you? Of vitriol verbose, the cut and thrust keep time with fate's own machinations grave, but whose deft footwork leads to naught but dust. From its brutal finish, none can save this play. The puppet master granted me through murky stalls a path obliging. The puppet master has Vect himself invited you to this chamber? No matter, you may be our guest. What is happening? Arabenian, you are merely a spectator in this performance, and spectators do not belong to the stage. You undoubtedly know. Do not interfere. Look at the Aldari who interrupted the trial. The bright motley, the hollow suit, the mask hiding its owner's face, the graceful subtle movements. Before you stands a Harlequin, another representative of the multifaceted Aldari race. The Xeno catches your eye and nods. For a moment, the play of shadows on the mask appears to twist in the expression of a mischievous grin. Well, it's everything that's occurring right now, at least without me Well, yeah, that's fair. He has less names than you, therefore he is less important. Agreed! Thank you, Doom. Read out my list of titles, please, Doom. Type them out for me, thank you. I've heard many gruesome tales about the atrocities of the Drakari, but the cruelest and vilest always involved Asdrubal Vect, the Archon of the Cabal of the Black Heart, the supreme overlord of the Comrade, the most dangerous of all of his dark kind. I'm going to stay silent. How does the Archon intend to pay for the Cabal's blatant disrespect? I am waiting for your reply. Ymera sees my patience is growing thinner with each breath you take. Marazai's eyes widen, filled with astonishment and disbelief. He seems to have been uncertain of the outcome and did not expect what he's hearing now. He is not happy. I humbly bow before the Council of Archons and apologize for this outburst on behalf of the Cabal. Allow me to prove my respect for you with a humble gift. Points at me! The Drakon of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest himself and his amusing Monkey plaything with the entourage of hapless freaks will enter your arenas and fight the best warriors for the crowd's amusement. Okay. I accept your gift, you may receive, but what should I do? For Marazai is among the first of your blades. Will I cast him out of the palace and condemn him to disgrace, or should I be merciful and allow him to leave the chamber on his own? I think I know who will make that difficult decision. A creature whose mewling the Council of Archons has been meant to heed. Is that not right, Mazahai? You will receive that you've been longing for. It will be the Monkey that decides his fate. Ah! Let him go to the arena himself. Let this be a lesson to you. Lay down your weapon, follow the guards, and may the pity of a lesser being serve as a mark of disgrace far worse than the wrath of the Archons. I want to fight him in the arena, that's the difference. I want to beat him up. The Harlequin's laughter interrupts the Archon and echoes under the vaults of the chamber a resounding baritone. And all the mastermen on the march shall stand, the slave of vanity the spire ascends, the thief the traitor cast downward by her hand. Unbeknownst to all, the fate depends upon the lead unseen, a player green. Please treat the hospitality of the Tomara. I thought your words were worth more. You insult me by interrupting the trial again. You, Archon, speech just rebuked. In truth, fate's melodies and snarls fantastic have entrapped me here, and when I heard them play, I could not keep my lips from grinning wide. Here comes the hour for shadows to retreat, to where the curtain waits to rise the laugh. With no beginning now, I send forth the call. I have... Ow! That was unnecessary. That was completely unnecessary. The hell? Could have just... Ow. Am I alive? Warm pain. Place from where my legs used to be. From this phantasmagoria retreat and deftly seize the merchant vagabond, the puppet master strings left dangling again rise up to take your place and dance. Until I get a couple of recaps, my vital status is yet to be determined. I'm still destined to dance, death will not save me. 26% sure. Every single inch of your body is suffering. Satisfied with this result, you do not delve into a detailed examination of your misfortune. Dead, mutilated corpses. Illuminated will and agony. The roles have been decided now, but if you play your part, perhaps the plot will draw you back together or to do. Okay. An unremarkable and weak pistol, the engraving covering its surface is far more valuable than any meter stopping power it might possess. I'll attempt to rise. Your body has suffered too much to obey your mind, or rather that's how it would have been for someone else perhaps, but not for you. You have lived through worse. Too damn right I have. Hey, Calic! You ascend? I will check to see if yeah. Ironclast. The power of honor. Permanent plus 10 toughness. Yes! I am stronger! The corpses smile at you with warmth and whisper quietly, "What? It is over for you, join us." Okay. Okay.
Just as I planned.
Okay.
I always keep my options open.
You surrender to the cough and lie down. Find help. Great. I will attempt to find help.
Success is the only outcome I accept. Let us not dawdle.
Oh no. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
What do we have here? I always get the job done.
Yeah, I feel I know where this is going.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Press the activation button. Where would that be? I'm guessing I shouldn't do that.
What's a peculiar thing?
No, I don't want to. Stop it.
That's how it's done.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Restores 38 wounds.
Is there
Okay.
money to be made? Just as I planned.
Okay.
I always get the job done.
Maybe they won't take any notice. Oh boy.
I always have a backup plan.
Stick to the shadows. Sneak anywhere.
I won't let it define me.
Kill.
Xenos scum! You
Uh-oh.
don't belong in this galaxy.
Whoops, a daisy.
Temporary setback.
Ow. So it's just game over then, I guess.
I'll see to it personally. Who if not me? I'll see to it.
You will pay for this in blood.
On it.
Well, I'll just get it done with.
Your death is approaching.
I'll return the pain
Yes, that was obviously going to happen. Stealth games on this without being able to pause times don't work. Oh, you are kidding me. You are kidding. Really? I've got to do all this again? You're actually fucking kidding me. It couldn't just... Why?
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, I was going to be speedrunning this, folks. Okay. You are actually kidding me. Remind me to make a save.
You have disappointed.
Rush no Doro.
You are accused. The tribunal is waiting.
I always keep my options open.
Okay.
This could be an opportunity. Just as I planned.
I hate the way this. I don't like stealth mechanics in games like this.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. I know how to take risks. I always have a backup plan.
You didn't need as much stuff this time.
I
I don't
always
think.
get the job done.
Okay. Didn't find that before.
Success is the only outcome I accept. Just as I planned.
Okay.
Is there money to be made? Always keep your eye on the prize.
Sure. Oh my word, one of them. Then you found yourself in filled with a heady smoke. The walls are lined with living shadows. The center of attention is Snake-like Xeno. He is engaged in conversation with a pale, harried-looking Drakari and pays you to no mind, much like everyone else in here. You've heard of this breed of Xenos, the Slith. These creatures can often be found in the entourage of powerful Drakari lords, where they serve as bodyguards and champions. They are just as depraved as the vicious of their masters, but theirs is more primitive intellect, and they are driven by baser needs. We've killed 2 of them before. You all bear scars and have some fresh wounds. You notice a few humans among the Xenos. They clamour in a mishmash of tongues, and their laughter rings with lunacy and bloodlust. Pervading sense of doom. The trained eye does not fail to notice that virtually everyone in this place is under the influence of some substance or other, and powerful ones at that. It seems you've wound up in a narcotics den. The leader of this gang is powerfully built. His scale hide is reinforced with engraved metal in several spots. Long tail coils around and around as his snake-like head sways gently from side to side. Fails to notice your presence or simply ignores me. Malice wants you to disappear, pathetic whelp. I can pay handsomely for your assistance. You have nothing, do not waste my time. I have power, I can make you rich. I will render valuable services. You wish to serve, I have a task for you. The den's temperature is controlled by atmospheric convector. The scavenger who sold it to me forgot to mention that it's faulty. Lovely day we're having, isn't it? Alright, I can use the services of a healer. Yeah, that's fair. So... where would that device be?
Keep your wits about you. I'll learn from this mistake.
Very good to know.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
Oh, okay. I just wasted one of my heals thinking I could... Okay.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Don't pull anything out of me. The wild thing to hear. Okay, well... Where is it? Is it in here? Yes.
I always get the job done.
Yeah, I kind of knew that was going to be the way. Put me back together, yay! Neck pillow of needles. The one who rendered this first aid was certainly not a qualified surgeon, someone who typically permitted to minister the person of the illustrious road trader. Congratulations or commiserations. Hey, what's your price? Fair enough. What did he put me in? Oh wow, permanent. Cool. I sort of latched onto your spinal cord when we were being patched up. A fat, well-fed grub it was, with lots of teeth. It's dying now. They have a short lifespan, which means its poison is especially toxic. You'll lose touch with reality from time to time. When the mind matter dies, the final dose of the poison will make you think your body's not your body at all. Then your heart will just stop beating. Yay! Oh, Jay Hidari. No! Jakari can train these creatures. Ew. The Dark City, the underside of existence. You're totty well, but feeble like all others of your race. Your cockiness has not got you killed yet, which means you must be of something important. What do you want from me? Kill for me. Go into the Mandled sector and find a freak called the Commissar, one of your kind, and spill his guts for me. Who is this Commissar? Plans to get revenge. It's an off-putting name from an off-putting place. It's the base of the spine in which we live. Stitched there from scratch of various dimensions, and the Mandrel sector the seams are starting to rip. Space is collapsing in on itself. Entropic radiation is off the scale, spawning all kinds of abominations. And the sector itself is slowly but surely turning to nothing. Why do you want me to do it? This place will kill off 3 times more fighters than the Commissar's crew. I have no interest in killing anyone. Okay. First things first.
Let us not dawdle.
Well, quite the change of prospects for our road trader. Where did they say I could fetch the weapon? Aha, there. I'll take everything, please. do. To the streets of the chasm. Uh-huh. This isn't going to be good.
I always have a backup plan. Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Okay. Hey, Rillets! Elentat. Rillets, you're alive! The Monte come for a taste of pain? You must have patience, our little guest who has so much suffering to extract from her first victim. Your prey is far from empty, Rillet. Do not hold back. Suffering overwhelms me no more. I can't bear it anymore. Yes, I am.
I refuse to bow.
Enough of this senseless, aimless torture. This is not my path. It will never be mine. But first I must ask the Elentat, after what I did, drive away the night of my blindness with the morning rays of clouds. Have you truly found the strength to forgive me? Even if you have lost your way? Let me find it again. My eyes were blind to overlook the generosity. Free the Xenos! If only I had sought to share my pain with you, perhaps we would not be standing into the snare of the Dark City. And I vow to give you every answer, but please let us first depart this terrible place. Okay, we got Rillet back. Good. What has she got? Nothing. Andari long rifle. No armor you can use, I apologize.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. I always keep my options open. I know how to take risks. I'll see to it personally.
Damn it. Aha. I do have armor for you. There we go. That's more like it. We're getting the band back together.
Is there money to be made?
Please don't burst into flames in pain like that. Range. Okay, fine. don't want to go to the arena just yet. I want to find Jay. This Jay? No.
Keep your wits about you.
Speak, Elantark.
Oh boy.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Success is the only outcome I accept. I won't let it define me. Failure is just a temporary setback. That's how it's done. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
The Anatomical Opera. Uh-huh.
A trivial task.
Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
I have learned much in my exile.
Oh, thank you. Cool.
Let us
Okay.
not dawdle.
So we're not allowed down there, that's fine. That's just a portal to nowhere, apparently. Huh. Oh yes, the Death Pit.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
I always keep my options open. This is intriguing.
Where's Jay? I assume me shooting the body would actually do something, but never mind.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yeah, yoink.
Oh, it's a peculiar thing.
Lift to the Mangled sector, I think is where we have to go. Okay. So we need to find Heinrich and find Jay. I looked everywhere here for Jay. But, Commissar. Yeah, I get it. It's bad. I'm not even looking at.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, I miss my family too. Stately man with a commissar's coat and tall service cap greets you with a sign of Aquila and a solemn announcement. Another loyal servant of the throne is found his way to us through these confounded catacombs. On your knees. I'll say the Emperor protects. The scaled miscreant has long since wanted me dead. He praised my soldiers, he forced us from our base to his perilous place. But he will pay for his schemes soon, once my plan is set in motion. It is a disgrace to serve as one as such as he. You ought to join our ranks instead. What's your escape plan? Some of our own have captured a small Xeno ship that's moored for repairs from a remote unused dock. They eliminated the crew quietly, but left the pilot alive to sail the ship back to real space. You can get the dock through a dimensional portal located at our old base. This plan is doomed to fail. Regrettably, Malice and his Shriekers drove us out and took over the base. First order of business will be confront him then. I propose you take it by surprise and deliver the first strike. Logic test failed. But I have 42. Every morsel of intelligence we have acquired, every step of progress we have made was paid for in blood and pain. The information about the dying compartment of the Dread's entering the docks of its enemies and instead moors in an abandoned area of forced captive Xenos. The knowledge of the portal was bought in exchange for one half of all the weapons we had stockpiled, and taking that ship cost us several lives. Four of my units composed of prisoners from various Astro-Militarum regiments and a number of planetary guards. They formed the assault squad that went on the special operation under Sergeant Vigestas' command. The rest are common people who have had the misfortune of being captured by Xenos. Any kind you won't find are heretics, lawbreakers, and cowards. Yeah, I'll join you. How do I medical assistance? Okay. Commissar Ito Sotny with my brothers and sisters with the Commissar. Regiment to the Victentian Zouaves. I fought in the battle by the ward of Kelmet Secundus, where I was wounded and taken prisoner while unconscious. I like this guy. My valorous comrades and I sabotaged the enemy's activities while we devised our plan of escape. The streets of Komara are like a maze of spiderwebs. Dark ones of alert unfortunate souls. Each thread that leads to freedom turns out to be another cruel deception. Commissar's duty is to protect cowardice and doubt among his warriors. There is no cowards or dissenters in my troop. Propaganda posters are all life drawings of this man. He has a large and powerful jaw, his eyes are hard and fearless, and the small scar over his brow adds a certain rugged charm. His eyes are hard and fearless, and the small his coat, though worn, has been diligently cleaned and mended, and the stud in his tall cap has been polished to a shine. Engaged the enemy in the world of Kemalt Secundus and the Mark and March of the Calixa sector, the loathsome foes of humanity were known to launch raids in the area, so we received orders to defend the good subjects of the Imperium. When the profaners descended upon us, we gave them no quarter. The enemy was routed, and my unit drove them back to their ships. Our counterattack drove a wedge in their advancing horde and thwarted the invasion, but it also meant that we were cut off from both flanks and surrounded. We fought valiantly for several hours to stop the enemy ranks from reforming for a new onslaught until we depleted our munitions reserves. By that time, our superior officers had already fallen, so I led my people in a bayonet charge. We taught the Xenos a lesson in blood, and then I have no memory of how the battle ended. I came to consciousness in this foul place, disarmed on the verge of death. Atlantic prisoners, armed, trained, fully fledged assault units. Gathering information for the estate plan. Yeah, yoink. Okay, so not Abelards.
I always have a backup plan.
My success was inevitable.
Stin the corpse? What? Uh-huh.
I will not. That is beneath me. Stop trying, monkey. You cannot force me, Elantak.
It do. Okay, well maybe we can use it on someone else.
Rush not Donal.
I have failed my kin.
Oh, come on. No, I can't get around then. I'm guessing this is the same two.
I always get the job done.
Abelard? Is that you, buddy? Yeah! All gone without a trace. Decrepit, quivering old man. I have 0. Remember that you brush up on your regulations before choosing an officer. The addendum primo and errandum abolished the xeno-influenced categorization, therefore, Saint Blood Lord Captain, you're alive! This damn thing was still with us then. There were no rest for my weary bones. My late wife. Ah. Where are the others? Thrice blasted Xeno simply chucked me aside like a piece of rubbish. I went to look for you or for help. I ended up here. This is where it found me. That thing. Memory fails me. I can remember bits and pieces. Needles. Oh no. Spawn of nightmares. Okay. Yes. So where is Jay then?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, okay.
I align my path with yours, for now.
Oops, I'm not even saving the right thing, am I? Okay.
An expected result.
I always keep my options open.
I want to know where to find Jay. Why is it grayed out though? Does that mean I can't do it anymore?
Is there money to be made?
Lesson learned.
Oh, okay, yeah. Where the hell is Jay?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
You're in time, Bullet. Crikey.
I have learned much in my exile.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, this me?
A trivial task.
Oh, okay, so this is... What is this then? Oh, okay, we can just find goods up here.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I just don't know where to go. I mean, I can't go to the arena yet, right?
I always always keep my options open.
I have failed, my kin. Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
I wanted you to succeed. Arena. I mean, try to see if it takes you somewhere different.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, so no going to the arena. Got it. So we need to find Jay from somewhere. I thought they said that she was huddling sort of like near the... I don't know. I feel like I may have skipped over that whilst... Right. Yeah, I know, dude, I get that. It's just that my only quest is to find Jay. But she's now greyed out, so I don't know what that means. So maybe I need to kill Malice. I'd like Jay though for that.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. I need to go for a break because I've been going for... How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours. We're gonna have a break. And when we return, we will continue with more of this. You're right though, this is very, very, very different. Compared to what what the last section was, so very different. The break's going to be about 15-20 minutes, because again, we're going to be playing till about midnight, folks. Huge change of pace, yeah. I like it though. I do enjoy it. I like seeing the other aspects of Warhammer 40k that
money to be made.
Isn't necessarily like this has only been so far like alluded to in the game, so actually seeing it firsthand is really cool. Getting to glimpse of why they hate us, what the Xenos are, that kind of thing. I really like that idea. I do. Right, I'm going to leave you with some music, and then when I return, we're going to continue. So give me 15-20 minutes. I'm going to get my dinner, and then yeah, we'll be right back. Music, where art thou? There it is. It says my OBS has crashed, so if I go dark, give me interesting. Apparently, my OBS has crashed for the entirety for like the last 30 minutes or so. No, last hour or so. But you can still hear me, and I was still live, right? So apparently, Doom, OBS had crashed over an hour and a half ago, which is the alert noise that I sounded, but I was still live. How incredibly weird. But anyway, here's the music. Enjoy. Yeah, fair enough. You don't crash on the Road Trader. Alright, speaking of which, I'm going to put the actual Road Trader on screen now. Doom, if you want to read out a list of Dusty's titles, or Hamster, that'd be wonderful. There we go. I should have voice now. Lucy, thank you very much for the resub. That's very, very kind of you. I was not talking much anyway. I was just doing a quick new thingamajig. That. I have voice now, but thank you very much, Lisa. That is incredibly kind of you. I'm just trying to figure out where it is that I actually need to go. I can't go to the arena. I can't go to the anatomical opera.
Always keep your eye on the...
Just gotta Google it, because I don't want to make sure I don't want to miss her. So confused about what I have to do. So we can't go here, because Rack stops us.
I always keep my options open.
What? I cannot find anyone else. That's mad. So I guess we'll just go fight at the pit.
Let us not dawdle.
I guess we'll fight here then. I have no idea what to do. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thank you very much. I hope the chips are okay. I'm just going to do the fight. I don't think I can find Jay. I think it's bugged or something. He doesn't seem to be here. I have a feeling if I try and fight here with just 3 of us, we're all going to die. I can't go into the pit. I can't go into the arena. Oh well, we'll make a save and see what happens.
Your seneschal is always there for you. We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
What do you have on you, by the way, Abelard? You got nothing. Yeah, he said he had his hammer, but he clearly didn't. Auto gun, great sword will give you a great sword, and give you a Weber. Don't really have much else for you.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence!
Are you ready to die? I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This tedium. Fortune favors the swift. Real pain.
Six.
Time to slaughter someone.
Ow.
On in, maggot.
My ears are ringing.
It's as good as done. Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Indeed.
Dodge.
Just a minor setback.
Whoops.
Scared yet?
I don't know where this help is going to come from, but it better arrive soon.
My mastery is unsurpassed. Perish for this affront. Let's get to it.
Let's have to talk to the commissar to say that we're ready.
Soul belongs to the Infinity Circuit.
Can't attach during combat, can we? No.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Why aren't you not shooting?
I'll brush this
Show me
off.
what you've got. Let's get to it.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I'll make it happen.
No, I had a feeling they would.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
I just assumed I'd be receiving help.
I've suffered worse. At your beck and call. I will do my grey hair, sure hand. Will rule the stars themselves. At your beck and call, an exemplary strike.
Time to slaughter someone.
Ow.
Do not give in to emotions.
Ah, here they come. Do you not have a Medicare kit? You do not know. Well, you have one more turn before you pass out, so...
If I must.
You caught him. I didn't flinch.
Good dodge.
Just a minor setback. Indeed. It will be done. I will do my duty. Victory is in grey hair, sure hair. It will be done.
Get him, Commissar.
Here we go. Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
I must not falter.
Nice.
Don't you die on me now.
Shot.
Just need to tough it out.
Indeed. At your beck and call. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Really? You missed?
It will be done.
Let's get to it.
I'm still standing.
You're not. You're on the ground, mate.
We're at a tactical disadvantage.
Out of my way. Hold on.
Hold on. Oh, see you later, mate.
Your last stroke of luck.
Yes. Abelard.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Oh, you guys have no idea what's coming.
Indeed. Reduced to dust. It will be
Probably
done.
should have done that before. Shot.
One fewer turn.
Show me what you've got.
Nice. Victory, comrades! Duty beckons, our allies are waiting on the other side of this strange rift. Stolen escort ship with the pilot taken hostage. It will take us back to the real space, so the Emperor will send out a distress call and be saved. By his grace, may this turn out to be true. Are you coming with us? Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea either.
Or get left in the dust.
Oh no. I haven't found Jay yet. I don't... Am I doing the right thing? Where's Trailed then? Probably save her. I did, but it didn't make any sense to what I found. Just people saying that it didn't trigger, or that it triggered incorrectly, or that you have to do certain things first. Hey, Gaming Brain! Oh, they're the opera, okay. I am indeed, it's very confusing, and
Is there money to be made?
they've added in this sense of like, you'll miss, like people are saying, if you miss characters here, you'll miss them forever. So...
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
do we need any wounds? Yes, you do. But your Medicae is better than mine, Abelard, so...
I am at your service. Let me help.
I must. Thank you.
Let's patch you up.
I owe you a debt.
There we go.
I know how to take risks.
Jay's amazing. Why would you not want to romance Jay? She is the best. Oh, okay. Yeah, had a feeling this might be the case. Farewell, comrades. Deceiving, manipulating, and nudging you towards your death has been an honor and a pleasure. I'm assuming that they were both going to do that. They are about to unleash fighters and beasts that will seek to eviscerate you. Try to survive until the end of the fight. No one is expecting more than you. I don't want to be Dod Mattit. You're amusing. Overconfident fools always die first. Off with you, meat. Yeah, let's go.
Rejoice, fire dwellers, for I have come to slake your fatal thirst. May the vicious hunt commence today. My wild hounds will enter the arena to taste the blood of its wretched challengers.
Killed two of those already.
In their suffering. Make your guesses at whether the prey can overpower the predators.
So there's gambling in the Underdark. Nice.
For more refined entertainment, watch the ousted Draken of the Reaving Tempest fight for his life against the glorious champions of the arena, the blood-stained proselytes. If your soul is so hardened that only the triumph of violence can soften its scars,
Oh my word.
enjoy the massacre of the fearsome Flesh Gorger. Today, we will try to kill him again.
Actual cutscenes? Awesome. Oh.
Is that all? You just give me your pet jesters. Don't be offended if I break your playthings, Kikeros.
Oh yeah. I invited him into the yeah.
Let the fatal thirst be quenched.
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter.
Okay. Ooh, tearing at my eardrums. That's new.
I've suffered worse.
Okay, I thought Abelard would go first.
Let's get to it.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent.
At least try and hit this one. Thank you.
Let's get to it.
Here we go.
Who, if not me? On it. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Should have thought twice before crossing me.
Zero.
I won't compromise my principles.
Victory is imminent. The healing is much appreciated. I will do my duty. An exemplary strike.
Nice.
Time to slaughter someone.
Do you mind?
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Grey hair, sure hair.
Oh no, please don't attack all the other people. Night Doom! Take care, dude. Thank you so much for tuning in and for your help.
Out of my way.
If it serves your cause.
Right.
I am not your Zeus pet monkey.
I don't know why it does zero.
If it serves your cause.
Hold on.
Good shooting, sir.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. On it. Who, if not me? Best defense is a good offense. Here's my perfect moment.
A tactically sound approach. Indeed. At your beck and call. It will be done.
On in, maggot. How'd you like this?
Nice. Oh. They do make excellent shields, don't they? Yes, they do.
Just designate a target. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I will not. If our ancestors guide me.
Zero again.
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Do they have a shield or something that I need to get rid of?
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. I'd rather not. No matter the cost! Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. It will be done.
You and I are sworn enemies now, crazy thing. Why zero? Oh boy.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent.
No weakness is
Why
hidden from
zero?
my sight.
What? There's nothing on that thing that makes any sense. Why 0? 0% armor. Zero deflection. Doesn't matter, because it literally doesn't matter. Every second... Okay, I didn't see it shift though. Last time it did that, it shifted.
If it serves
So I don't
your
know why.
cause.
So every second attack, okay.
If I must.
Okay, so if I do this one first...
I'll
This
see
should be
to it
0.
personally.
And then...
I'll make it happen.
Should be fine for this one then.
I will do my duty. My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. It will be done. At your beck and call. It will be done.
So that should do no damage. That does 37. Good, okay. So this should be 0.
If it serves your cause.
Ancestors guide me.
It did damage, okay.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I understand your intent. This tedium has been...
Fortune favors the swift.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
On it.
Nice. Okay. Stupid dogs.
Run, fools! Or fall!
Show them no mercy.
What?
Who, if not me? It's as good as done.
There we go. In our circle of champions. You save the sight of the flesh in order to devour his mangled enemies? Is your fatal thirst quenched? I don't want that guy on my team.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
That was a really fun fight, actually. Apart from the me not understanding the mechanic initially. Non-limbed doll abandoned amid carnage and detritus. The bright colours of his sleek costume seem comical against the unremitting gloom and hostility of this place. As an accomplished dancer, a master assassin. Hey, the poison's out. Cool. Harlequin, the deadliest of all Eldari warriors. You've heard of small Harlequin troops taking out entire armies of enemies, whirling in their mesmerizing and terrifying dance of death. So tread the steps I say, escape fate's grasp, okay. Arabenian, doom incarnate, of all the places in the galaxy, you show yourself here? The outcast and the merchant, what a pair, bereft of blood, hope, and without a path. Parent cloaks the cradle once again, and babe doused in darkness as before, but death is near as Surian's child made haste. Yeah, it can take out entire armies, but yeah, let's attack it, sure. Whose life so dearly does the merchant prize to boldly now disrupt nights and melody? The one who mastered flesh's mysteries, the soul's and glint is what plagues her mind. All those who glint unnoticed by the rest, he now holds prisoner within his hall. Okay. So I'm just reading this because not out loud though. Bravo. I thought some illusion had clouded my days when I beheld the Amaran in the Ash Archon's court, for he is an omen of monstrous things to come. Who was that? My kin, like the Jakari, he is not one of my children of Asurian. You monarchy call those like him Harlequins. But they are memory, they are oblivion. It is the Harlequin's duty to remind our kind that despite our differing paths, we have but one enemy, Slaanesh. And among the Harlequins there is no creature more unpredictable, perilous than the Solitaire. Their entire lives are a spectacle where the art of performance and the art of killing are intertwined. Jin would love them. The dance without end, the tragedy of our people's past. There is one role where only Aberrani may perform the role of the enemy. Salamfresh. To delve into the mind of the she who thirsts even for a moment is extremely perilous. Many have lost their sanity and even their life attempting to betray our kind's greatest enemy on stage. Only the Arabenian are capable of such a feat, and for that reason they are respected and feared by all Eldari. The Farseers of Asuryani to the Archons of the Dark City. The Arabenian's role is one of terror and isolation. They walk the path of damnation, doomed after death to surrender their soul to she who thirsts, and even a spirit stone cannot guard them from this fate. And Sedorak, the laughing god, must go into battle against Lianthresh for the soul of every Solitaire, for in his victory lies the Arabians' only hope of salvation. No need to explain their metaphors to other, fair enough. Interesting to tread carefully. Okay. Many believe that even speaking to one is tantamount to a death sentence. To the depths of my soul. Perhaps we should stop to rest a pace if I to hear me, but now we must go. Agreed. Yeah, let's go visit the Commissar a little visit, shall we? Oh. On reality, okay. try it again. We good? Hey, BV!
Let us not dawdle.
Care to find out? Let's see who they believe. Their brother-in-arms who promises them an expeditious escape, or the highborn loudmouth without a concrete plan. How poetic. I don't know anyone who knows about that moniker, although when you said maestro, I immediately thought of the anatomical opera. Teravantius the Arc Machinator. I got nothing to hide. I've got none. I was born in a hive suffocated with my population. Survive. Thousands of the morons brought the commissars glotched about rations and the glorious duty that is protecting the Imperium. I wasn't one of them, of course. However, I soon turned out those thousands of volunteers weren't enough. That's when the planet's governor conscripted the entire population of 17 hive levels. Everyone of your age. I lived on one of those levels. That's how I became a soldier, or how I joined the penal legion. Our regiment was branded from the start for a heinous act committed by one of our dead predecessors. When they left us to die at the hands of the Drakari, I decided I'd eaten enough crap out of the Imperium's hand. I beat our commissar to death and convinced my unit to surrender. That's how I ended up here. It's like you're enjoying yourself. No? It's like you're enjoying yourself. But for a common like me, our beloved Imperium just wasn't much of a deadly, treacherous, deceitful place. The Viper is surprisingly hard to kill. He's chock full of life support augmentics, but I figured a new pet would be a nice bonus to claim the victory, and having the Den back. Besides, new recruits need a target to practice aim on, right? Wow. Make me suffer. Pit me against 3 of yours, 5 yours, unarmed. Good entertainment for your people, is it not? He's my trophy. Oh, sorry, mate. Sure thing, buddy. Excuse me, sorry. Sorry, I was catching up with something. Right. Right, now we shall try and find Jay.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, there's angels. There's angels. The hell?
Kemorak.
Profane xenotech. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I really wish they would stop just like have the just have a constant aura maybe. It was an exceptional monkey. You're absolutely correct. Hey, Jay! I'm playing a sniper, I think. That's the only thing. It's my first ever time doing it, and it was kind of like, here's a sniper rifle, do lots of damage. So I went, I'll show you in a second once I'm talking to you. I need to see your master to take back what is mine, you hear me? He and I have unfinished business. It doesn't concern you, and besides... Shireen, you're alive. Apologies, Dolphinius. Oh, 1 moment. I'm with him! I only need 5 minutes! Oh, looks like you're not the sharpest tool in the piece of... I have an offer to make. This woman is with me. May the Exalted One shower you with blessings. I am incredible, yes. Oh my word. What kind of creature are you? Stones of Master to prevent his meat driver. Ugh. Homunculus invades his... No, I don't like the sound of this. Okay. Okay, well, I've looked at everything else over here. So... Right, I am... operative bounty hunter. So a lot of sniping. I had a really nice sniper rifle I was taken to this place. I need to put Jay some weapons actually. And some armor. Otherwise she's not going to last very long. Oh boy! Uh-huh. Now?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, shit! What? Where? I can't see cages with any... Oh, there you are. Oh boy. Boxmaster down there somewhere, I'm assuming. Well, since I'm homesick today, at least I can do... That's very kind. Thank you, Corvette. Welcome in for the 40th stream streak. Love to see that. Thank you.
Is there money to be made?
Conrad, okay. I don't get where these people are exactly. But, okay. What? Oh boy. They are still alive. Patchwork of skin stuffed with darkness, corruption, and sharp objects. Staring at you with its scalpel eyes, it grumpily remarks, "Such disobedient specimen, you're still not dead, an anomaly." Giggle. I see you seem a very obedient specimen. Convulsive spasms, hysterical reactions, come here. Uh-oh. The sample has been extracted. The specimen is a live body and mind expected to function within normal parameters. Uh-huh. There's something fundamentally wrong with the Xeno silhouette and its twitchy, abrupt movements, and it sets your mind reeling in disgust. Each of its mechanical tool appendages is designed to be sickening and horrifying as possible. Curious. Decreased cognitive function, including loss of basic survival instincts, and expected effect of brain intoxication in lesser organisms. The Albanian urged me to pay attention to your allegedly extremely gifted self-specimen. Let us see if you made a good tool. Same as you, little moth. Unless, of course, the darkness of Comora burns you as fast as the others. What does this mean? Who knows, Surani? Who knows? What exactly did they tell me about me? This information should not burden your underdeveloped mind. The Albanian told me to give you the chance to enter my anatomical opera. That's all you need to know. Do business? I will do no business with you. I will use you. You survived the battle in the arena, which means you have uncommon parameters for your kind. You are a lesser organism, true, but the towering heights of my wisdom made it difficult to distinguish between your inferiority and the inferiority of most of my kin. You will return to the arena of the Fatal Thirst. You will kill a few of the witches' fosterlings for me. You might even spill the blood of one of the blood-stained pyroslets. They are long overdue a small lesson in humility. They have forgotten their place, they lack respect, and do not appreciate my work. They fail to recognize my authority. No, speak of. Here comes Ebis and his fosterlings. The leader of the blood-stained pyroslets has paid a visit to the anatomical opera. Take this opportunity to study them properly. They won't dare touch you here. Words will be more than enough. If you disobey, I will turn you into material for my creations and ensure that you feel that you are aware of every manipulation performed on your flesh. But if you do what I tell you to, I will let you live for a while longer. The response is acceptable. If you behave like a good specimen, Monica, you may eventually receive my help in escaping. Oh yeah, okay. Sure thing. The Flesh Master is mad enough to help us escape in favour of his own holy designs, but the price I lent out will be unfair and terrible. Obedience will be rewarded. Take your crew gear with you. I abhor such technological banality. Oh wow. Once you are finished with this, go and look at the ones who will be your executioners when time comes for you to die. female with exceptionally strong connection to the Veil as well as a number of rare Montaigne mutations. I'm studying the influence of complete isolation from the Veil and the outside world on the specimen's abilities, sanity, and physical condition. She no longer screams inside her reservoir, but she certainly is still alive. I'm not yet ready to conclude her experiment. Heinrichs. Beautiful endurance for pain. His stubbornness produces high-grade essence of torment. Wait until he's expended, you may have whatever is left. Why should I specimen? And find yourself other fighters. Oh, so I'll shoot myself. Oh, fair enough. You're insulted by insinuating that you have equals again. I will deprive you of your privileges of cohesive organic existence. Well, it is GA.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, this is a terrifying place. I'll never miss an opportunity to Yes, it is. Oh, he's green now. Careful with the meat for the arena, Marazai. If Sinithora is short on toys for her fighters, you'll be punished again. Something riddling in your eye. I see Teravantis has not changed his methods for handling specimens. Your kin does not seem overly fond of you. The witch cult scum is not my kin. Half-borns like Abyss here belong to the filth of the chasm. Low-grade imitation of the Mirage is not completely overwhelming. Even if you say it's true, what is it to you? From the bottom of my heart, I hope you die in agony. You? Help me? Why would the quarry help the hunter if you expect me to believe that? Men's honor, swearing allegiance. I'm tired of listening to you and your old friend whispering in that primitive babble. Enough. You must go. Alright, okay. Win the second battle. Who's Ulfar? Oh yeah.
Not to see them cut down. But it's unclear.
A Space Marine, Angel of the Emperor. Holy shit. Ulfar. Star tattoos on his body, which at first appear abstract and primitive, together form the angular image of a wolf's mouth. Oh! Oh, the space. Oh. In approval, it seems. Without breaking off from his meal, he nods at you. For an ordinary human, such show of regard is a high honor.
What do you want?
Huge body with straddly overgrown red hair perfectly suits the deep, chilling voice of this man, or of this beast in the guise of a man. Tribal starlight tattoos cover his arm, chest, his chest, arms, and back, and he glimpses intricate braids in his massive unwashed hair. His body bears so many pale scars you cannot count them in all, and muscles bulge beneath his skin like boulders. It is clear that captivity has sapped this prisoner of none of his physical power.
I am a wolf. My pack answered the Inquisition's call and came to the Coronis Expanse. There was a battle, and then the young wolves yearning to be meat for their brotherlings. To a feast of bolters they went out roving. Though they were but few, one long fang with them went loping. Not to see them cut down by scythes unclean. The pups he sent scattering, and there stood alone the paths guarding. For a foe he long spied, one worthy among unworthy. The song of swords singing, they clashed with clamor and skill, until stood the old wolf upon the bones. Then, by the birds of battle, was he brought down. Was that clear enough? This saga sounds less interesting in prose.
No worries, Lucy. Take care. Have a good rest. I hope everything's sorted tomorrow.
And why do you want to know? That butcher sent you to spy for him, did he? Or do they know nothing of the Emperor's Angels, the Space Wolves of Fenris, or the great Lehman Russ in your corner of the galaxy? For his own safety. When I am not busy killing inhuman spawn in the arena, the Xenos fear my will. But I sit in a cage while you roam freely around their city. They do not fear. For his own... A predator does not eat only when it is hungry. There are many reasons to eat. To get what you want, you will have to convince two very headstrong individuals. Me and my captor.
Yeah! Words rise up naturally in your mind. They're not the same ones sung by the prisoner, but you sense their aptness. Verse flows from your lips, full of surprising poetic metaphors and bloody details of a nameless hero fighting monsters in the light of unfamiliar stars.
You are one who has supped the Mjord of the Skjalds, I see. In the long haul, some of my brothers would be eager to tell you of their exploits, so that you would sing a saga of their deeds.
Awesome.
I always have a backup plan.
Well, back to the chasm, back to the arena, I guess. Have one more look round, I think. Just to make sure. That's where I saw the angel.
I always keep my options open.
Right, okay. Are you back to normal now? No. Where are my boots? I bet the commissar's wearing them, bastard. Bet the commissar is wearing my boots. Brought it down to my den, put it away. Oh yeah. Well, can I tell him that I killed her? Oh yeah. People suffering. Chasm is the told of the fatal thirst. I killed one of the Succubi. How about a deal? You take part in my show, I give you access to the stores of the Resistance. That was fair, your lordship. Ah. Yo. I don't know if he's wearing my boots though. I doubt if he does that. I think it would have been an option to talk to him and get my boots back. I do believe. So I have to fight in the pits to gather more information, and then we will.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Then we'll be able to talk to in getting Cass and Heinrich back. Portal away! Cabal of the Wounded Skies. I won't hold and skip just in case. Oh boy. Not the snacks.
Xenos scum.
Not the
You don't
snacks.
belong in this galaxy.
Are you challenging me, Phil?
I'll make it happen.
Nice.
Tell me, and it is done.
Ow!
If I...
Good hits.
If it serves your call.
So many.
On it. Who if not? It's as good as done.
Give me that hammer. Yes.
At your beck and call.
Now we're cooking.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Very nice.
I understand your intent. I am not your zeal.
Nice.
And the veil. Fall, creatures!
Oh yeah. That's the sniper we love to see.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your zeal. I deal death with my hands.
I'll see to it personally.
Oh yeah.
If it serves your cause.
Come on, parry.
I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Oh, nice.
At your beck and
Come
call.
and never go overthink you're hard enough.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
For Von Valancius.
Nice.
I will do my duty.
I understand your intent. If I must.
Hit him. Yes.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
This
Love to see
tedium
that.
is beneath me. If it serves your cause. I am not your secret.
What a shot.
If it serves your cause.
I took care of this one.
Mistake.
It's as good as done. On it. Your end was inevitable. This can't be over. Who, if not... You should feel honored to witness this!
Perfect.
I've suffered worse.
Why knock him into the fire,
It
do
will
you
be
think?
done. Aha! An exemplary strike. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Living on the edge.
At your beck and call.
I understand your intent. I am not your ancestors. Guide me.
Dirty Gem.
If I must. I hear you moving.
Nice.
No more.
Oh, come on, really? Reformer captures a chance to rectify the mistake you made by forfeiting your Archon's favour. The Meresis will change your mind, and Sinistoria will surely not want to give up her new plaything. The former Dracon of the Reaving Tempest is the property of the cult, and only such by have the right. Your offer accepted, Monkey. Yes, get him!
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
You'll suffer exquisitely.
Sorry, Reddit, had to be done.
You've got a problem, I've got a price.
Pay for this in blood.
Too bad I never leave that unpaid.
Let's give us some help.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This tedium is no weakness is hidden from my sight.
Nice damage.
If it serves your cause.
Oblivion approaches. Woe to you.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. You never stood a chance. I'll see to it personally.
Champion my ass.
Someone else can do this. It will be done. Indeed.
Let me educate
Is that my blood?
They're immune to being knocked back.
I can do that with the right incentive.
your last stroke of luck.
Don't get too cocky.
You will not withstand my vengeance.
Whoa! I want a medal for that one.
Exhilarating!
Champions are rough.
I approach the designated position. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Nice.
Slow and painful is the way.
He's just absolutely epic, is it not?
I'll make it happen. Who if not me? You should have thought twice before crossing me. Here's my perfect moment.
Oh yes.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
I definitely need a drink or a medikit. I can do that with the right incentive.
You are doomed.
There we go.
You jest, surely.
If I must.
Oh, nice.
Did my luck finally?
Didn't expect much.
Really?
from her. Still disappointed.
I move swiftly to strike. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. Ancestors guide me. Let death won't be easy.
Really, another one?
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Your last stroke of luck.
It's a Marazai.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. On it. The best defense is a good offense.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Ooh.
Indeed.
You've unleashed my fury.
I'm sure I'll survive.
Pay for this in blood. You call this a strike?
No, I call that a strike. Prick. Ow.
Not enough. Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
I'll make it happen. On it.
My place is at the fore. Target well struck. At your beck and call.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Finish it.
I understand your intent.
Beautiful. Oh. It's probably one of the best descriptive Dark Elder you can get, yeah? Impale the failures, glory to the victor. Yeah. He will pay for this insult. Tell me yourself is literally just down the road from me. The fickle turns of fate, rogue trader. Much as it has before. Never. Oh shit! I can hire him? I can hire Marazai? What? I did not know that was going to be an option. Huh. Did you hire him, Demon Brain? I did not realise that this was going to be an option. Don't know if you know, but the Railgun is one of the characters sniper with regular attack, which is automatic, rather than Cindershot has roof recall. You're not backed by it. Oh, cool. Huh. I haven't played Risk of Rain for a very long time.
Rise to the top, or
So
get
did
left
you
in the dust.
get Marazai? Britishness of Dark Elder, so I didn't use him. You're not interested. You do get interesting events if you hire him, though. I probably won't, because Rillet is my go-to Xeno, and I don't think I'm heretical enough yet. I think our next playthrough is going to be pure heresy. I love heresy so much; it's so good. Give me the heresy. I love heresy. Fuck the dumb emperor. Wait, what? The rising currents carry the smell of... When did this start? Let's do this first. The rising currents carry the smells of blood, pain, ichor, and failed ambitions. The smells of the Dark City. Oh, with my wings flung open, I weave a path through the spires like a dark lightning bolt, chaotic and unpredictable patterns. To flies to hunt, and everyone in flight hunts everyone else. Even I, Scourge, Gart Harry T, Gart Herret Bloodfeather, do not have the privilege of inviolability around these parts. I may become someone else's prey, except probably not today. This day, I am the hunter. My homunculus-modified olfactory receptors pick up the scent of my prey. I tread cautiously as I approach it. The stench of monkey is foul but varied, and the scent of my prey is quite telling. Powerful specimen. Fresh and rooted in the blood of others. I descend to the minaret that grows out of the nearest spire, provides with excellent view. But I still wait. A male monkey, pampered upper-caste cub who was fed and equipped with the best their race could offer, has certainly arrived at the Dark City recently, a city which has not yet managed to leave a mark of perpetual expectation of doom on its flattened snout. The Shard Carbine spews forth a stream of crystalline projectiles that howl and shatter. I haven't got Heinrich yet. I think the guy said I need to fight in the arena to do the insult, and then we're going to get Heinrich. Did you mean the big Space Marine guy? Because I did speak to him. A deadly slashing blizzard drapes the streets in a bloody snow. The bodies of random passers-by caught in the fire fall into the ground. This is a common occurrence in these fires. Everyone around me flees from the field of death, whose borders I have made clear. The prey falls, but it's still alive. I did not expect the hunt to end with the first salvo. The prey is badly injured. Its frantic gaze is looking up for my winged figure. The hyper pupils allow me to examine the prey's face. I can see its eyes and scrutinize my gear. There's no need to hide anymore, so I stand on my full height and emit a wailing battle cry. At least your newfound crystalline shards and the flesh of the prey blossoms with new cuts from my projectiles. Clever. By escaping from the open street, the prey has deprived me of the advantage of my long-range weapon. Ballistic skill. Fails. The prey manages to elude me for a moment by ducking into a crowded street. The jet boost on my back emits a stream of ghostly blue flame and I continue my pursuit. Already worn off. Law. The prey glides through the alleys of the Dark City with amazing skill for an outsider. Pulling away from me, I pursue it with a cry of excitement, but my advantage is palpably dissipated. Oh my god. Oh, sure. Oh shit, the outcome will be decided in close combat. Wasting no time, my prey and I seize one another in violent, furious embrace. Every decision made over the course of this fleeting hunt is being weighed, tipping the scale. I'm unpleasantly surprised when I realise the prey is aware of my combat style. It covers the vulnerable spots I like to cut over my monumental claws, but this nod will not save it from death. My embedded glands spew hyperadrenaline into my bloodstream from my artificially grown muscles. And the prey banks on brute force. Powerful blows crush the hollow bones drilled by the crafty homunculus. Their lightness served me well during flight, but has betrayed me here on the ground. I lose my footing, my body going floppy like a rag. My strength waning, I reach for the shard carbine and shoot the prey right in the face at point-blank range. The crystalline projectile whizzes within a hair's breadth of its face. A crushing blow turns my magnificent weapon to rubble with a mournful crunch. Would I tell it if I could about my petitioner, Teokros the Witch, about how insulted she was by the deaths of her fosterlings, the blood-stained pyroslites and the urine of the hands of my prey? I die. A humiliating end for one who earned the status of Apex Hunter. Cool. Not quite sure. What, am I? Where am I?
Is there money to be made?
Oh, was that me that did that? Huh. Well, it looks like I was betrayed once again. I'm sure that was probably Abelard that did the strength thing. Right, can I get Heinrich and Cass back, please? We're probably going to finish in a few minutes because we went for a long time yesterday and I'm very tired today. Teokros and I agreed that she would send fresh meat against you, but she decided to undermine my authority by sending out her best. And I slaughtered them, undermining the cults. It wasn't enough for you to just kill them. You enticed one of the bloodstained pyroslates to join the Monkey side. As the entire chasm watched, a slap in the face of the cult wasn't enough for you to decide to spit in its face as well. So we did not anticipate such consequences. It's supposed to go differently. Your performance was supposed to be a lesson in respect, not a declaration of war. You would have killed someone important and made the witch's vanity bleed. The witch would have received your head as a salve for their wounded pride. They would have been reminded for a time that I was still someone who could greatly complicate their existence. Instead, you have failed me. All of you. Kikaros did not keep her word, and you did not die in her trap. It is all your fault that things have spiraled out of control. The original plan would have still had us all dead, you self-dissected creep. Forget the old promises, Monkey. This is war. My loyal servants are being slaughtered across the chasm. I cannot take any more specimens away with me. The ones I've already packed are far more valuable than you. So unravel the rotten deeds of the tapestry of fate. Here the true nature of the Dark Ones, a lie hidden behind sweet promises. I will leave the anatomical uproar and withdraw to the spire of the Reaving Tempest. The witches wouldn't dare to settle their stores under the eye of my patrons, so the Cabal's valuable servant is safe from their ire. As for you, go into the streets of the chasm and die, or go to the arena and try and kill Kikaros. Even if you succeed, you will still die. I should have stopped wasting time on this idiocy a long time ago. All those pathetic simpletons did was weaken my focus. Ironclast. Unholy Spawn. If I manage to kill her, run, Sinistoria will not let such impertinence go unpunished. Her wrath is 100-fold more dangerous than Kikos' fury. Do not return to the chasm, you will find no shelter there. Seek salvation in other spies, and you may prolong your agony for a short period of time. Well, Shireen, I don't know if we should be celebrating our victory or our final moments. Can I have my... Can I have my companions, please? Yeah! No. If you wish to continue wasting my time with pathetic pleading and whining specimen, then you know the price. Pay up or get out. Of course. You have earned a few minutes of my attention. The answer is still no. Okay. So...
I always have a backup plan.
You speak well. I have heard these bookish words many times before, but it seems Tervantius is not as clever as he likes to appear if he's letting me out of the cage. The joke is on him. Good steel I have already, but if we are going hunting, I will need my wolf skin.
Oh, he's a big boy! Oh my god. Oh my word.
Keep your wits about you.
Probably upgrade him, shouldn't I? Oh my god, he's so beastie! He looks incredible! Oh my word. Hell yeah. Makes him very hard to kill. Like that I do as well. Oh.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay. Well, where's Heinrich and...
Rise to the top, or get left in the
So,
dust.
how do I get Heinrich and Cass? This way? Must be this one. Hey, there's Cass. Save yourself from this place, Lord Captain. A haze of anger, despair, and fear smother you. I will try. You know, when darkness envelops you, it takes away everything, leaving no sounds, smells, no solid footing. Darkness devours every corner, the colour that tries to make its way in. Every colour I try to create inside, darkness is withering, it swallows the colours it chooses, it consumes. When despair has overtaken me completely, I could sense I was not alone in that darkness. Someone else was with me. That ravaged your sanity even more. You're not going mad, you're not going mad. Doing this for everyone. Yeah. Now, just Heinrich
Always
to
keep
go.
your eye on the price.
Uh-oh. No, okay, we're good. Should be fun. Whee! Go forth and kill, my friend. Go forth and kill. Where the hell is Heinrich then?
Is there money to be made?
Where the hell? Located
What
on,
advice do you seek?
located on the upper areas.
Keep your wits about
Well,
you.
like up there. Okay. No, nothing here. I didn't think there was anything else in here, was there? Oh, maybe this one. Aha. Nice. Get out of here, bitch. My Inquisitor. Ah, she. Even Comrade did not spawn something that's conceited. Can't see a thing. They moved me multiple times from one place to another, but what the places were I cannot say. Spires and the notion of mist. I saw the bowels of a Jakari ship. I almost broke free once. Few things frightened Xenos as much as warp powers. I was close. One might consider my words heretical, but I would say it was only due to the homunculus that brought me here that I survived after failing in that struggle. No, I don't think they blinded me. It's just likely my body's reacting to extended bouts of pain. They think that I've forgotten what it's like to experience such basic impulses. As a biomancer, I can stifle my physical reactions. Perhaps that's why I was chosen for this device. Yeah. The circlet on my head wasn't inhibiting my abilities, it was turning them inward, binding them inside my body. Burning and mutilating my internal organs. Am I hallucinating, or was there the Xenos who consigned us to this nightmare back in your retinue? I don't think. Sorry, Cass. I think you're going to be better off
Let us not dawdle.
hiding somewhere. So get out of here. We can go once more into the arena. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we're about to fight now.
There's no right to exist.
Brace yourself!
You've got a problem? I've got a prize. Am I getting paid for this?
Where is the leader?
Your end was inevitable.
Not you.
Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your secret. No weakness is hidden from my sight. Stop trying, monkey.
Unbelievable. She is so powerful.
If I must.
I'll see to it personally. Who if not me? I'll make it happen. On it.
Burn, baby. Stun. Uh-oh.
You never stood a chance.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
I won't object to it. Naturally. But of course, Lord, be gone!
You fight like a pop!
Why are you shooting your allies?
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. That's not the Seneschal's job. no matter the cost. At your beck and call, an exemplary strike. I will do my duty.
Oh, that's what those are. Molefilament. Got it. Dodged 500 enemy attacks. Astartes bolt pistol.
None can hide in disgrace. I will carve runes out of your bones.
What do those do? Staggered. The target's failed attack, they get a minus 27 penalty.
See how the wolf succeeds! Wolf's Rage!
He's fun.
Tell me, and it is
My revenge will be delectable!
Corpse play! So it shall be!
Ah.
I understand your intent. I am not your son. Are you moving?
She's so good. She's so good.
If it serves your cause.
I take it back.
Your end was inevitable. It's as good as done. Who if not... I'll see to it personally. On it. Accept your lot. You never stood a chance.
The key unlocks the door that will lead to one that happenstances will be free. Then your chance will be me and the bolts will see the part comes next to break the bonds and flee. To you, Merchant Vagabond, I bring the gift of Providence, but will it work? Both opening and warning is my boon. Your fate hangs by the thread, dawn breaking tight. But with show of patience opportune, the merchant's certain death will turn to flight. You stride not into battle but a snare, so trap. Of guile and strife a neatly woven net. Lust mistress, which is Slaanesh, lifts her sword into the air, and bane through your blood her pack does set so. Slaanesh coming for me. The dancer in around oblivion, await sight from night's own melody. Catch a sight of it, then make haste be gone. One yawning mouth, one leap set you free. So Kikros is planning to kill me in the next fight, but you are ready to effect my escape. All I must do is survive the arena and wait for your sign. Yep. Okay. Kill. You're leveling up nice and quickly. I like that. Should have taken that a long time ago, to be honest. Issa Maldari melee weapons. My beloved, version of this. Just a wolf man. Go for athletics. Enforce reality. Okay, get collecting weapons, folks.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
So people, this is just the way of life. This is just the way things are here.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. I won't stand for it.
Some Mordrin adder. Design Storm, this is my kind of game. We've joined in near the end, I'm afraid, my friend. We've been doing for 6 hours. We did 8 hours yesterday, but this will be returning next week. This will be returning next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We're gonna do another 3 days of this, because I'm having an absolute blast with it, if you didn't guess already. 2 PM till 10 PM, dude, I'm sorry. Was it a good shift? Was it one you'd rather not go through? Have some skin heals, gladiator heal kit. Hold. Heavy bolter, the Astartes bolt pistol, multi-melter would be pretty cool. That's two-handed, yes, two-handed weapon. That's what I was looking for. That knife. Hey, nice. I'm glad it went okay. Just trying to. It's been a while since I've augmented my folks. Still have not returned my boots. Ah, Scarlet Inquisition, there you go. So what's that?
I refuse.
So we'll put that for that. Put that to you. Well, they tried to ambush us and failed so beautifully miserably.
I always keep my options open.
I've been down to the Mandel sector in a while. I don't think I have been. We'll go down here again to see what's up. Or down. I'm hilarious, by the way. Ugh. Do we have any melter charges left, or is it still... Oh, okay.
Is there money to be made?
Yeah, we can get this one now.
Centuries of service and practice.
The hell are you?
The Emperor is with us!
Oh my word. Hello.
Don't get too cocky.
Wolves reign!
Kick him, boy.
Am I getting paid for this?
I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
Oh my word.
You cannot force me, Alantak. Swift and silent. Take this and stay out of my way.
Oh, field medicine at its finest.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This tedium is beneath me. If I must.
For the throne's glory.
This thing is huge.
I won't object to it. Naturally.
Ow.
Focus, Van Kellogg's.
Your god is
Oh.
deaf to your prayers.
Fucking hell.
Hold on. Stay with us.
None can do better than a warrior of his own father! See how the wolf succeeds?
I'll make it happen.
Wow.
I'll see to it personally. You should feel honored to witness this.
Jay, no! Just dodge. My queen! Fuck!
They'll need more augmentations.
Their fragility
4
has been
attacks?
exposed.
Who if not me? I'll see to it personally. On it.
If it serves your cause.
This thing's insane.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Every limb of the creature, the hard ones, skeletal paws, flexible ones, and metallic cords, equipped with a variety of implements implemented as surgical tools. Can you understand me? No way to tell. It is glorious. The creature in this place understand only the language of pain, Shireen. What are you? It extends a fighting limb in your direction in a menacing gesture. The message is clear. I am a warrior. I am a killer. This is an engine of pain, Alantat, an executioner created by the depravity of my twisted cousins. Living flesh fused to a mechanism whose sole purpose to inflict as much pain as it can. The Dark Ones are caught in a cycle of torment, desperately seeking pleasure in suffering of others. This machine is but an instrument of their endless desire. Oh, we got a Drutari Life Sunderer, heavy leather armor, and pain converter. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Ooh. GA, I went for Grand Strategist. Officer, Grand Strategist.
Both strong and wise is Ulfar.
Oh shit, I didn't even get the thing that we went over there for.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
Oh, that thing wasn't here before. That's what was here before. Yeah, okay, cool.
Centuries of service and practice.
Not anymore. It is dead. Wonder what I can do then with that, with the item that I picked up. Alright, we're gonna end it here. We've done a Space Marine for a friend. We found our party.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
I'm watching your back.
I always have a backup
We
plan.
we gave you. I don't think Rillet knew exactly what she was doing. I don't think she was knowingly leading us to our demise, so I forgave her. Which Heinrichs is not exactly best pleased about. But yeah, we've foiled the plans of the Succubus trio. And at the start of next stream, which will be next Monday, we'll be attempting to finish off the Succubus trio once and for all by killing the final one. Notably the most hardest one, I think. But yeah, absolutely brilliant game. I'm in love with it. We are going to be doing some we are going to be doing some Elden Ring as well, not next week, but the week after, and then we have some Fallout 2, thanks to Doom's very generous donation. I don't know what the goals are yet, apart from the subscription one will be a day out with Dusty. We've got Bovington to do, but a day out with Dusty could be anywhere in the UK that you want me to go to for a day. I will take Dusty with me and maybe Emma, and we'll go out for a drive or a train journey or something like that to a place of your choice. I may get a number of choices from you folks in chat, and we'll make a video out of it to play on stream for all of you. Yes, Hamster, we are finishing. We've done 6 hours. We did 8 hours yesterday. So yeah, I think that's a good time to finish. Thank you everyone for your support this evening. You've all been absolutely wonderful. We will be returning tomorrow for some Baldur's Gate 3 with Izzy. But yeah. A few special thank yous. Thank you to Lucy for the resub at 27 months, and thank you for Army of Rubber Ducks for the tier 3 sub as well. That's incredibly kind. Yeah, I think Doom wanted me to experience some older Fallout, some proper top-down gaming, another RPG experience that I simply must have. So that's what we're going to do after we've done some Elden Ring. So next week will be Road Trader. Week after will be 3 streams of Elden Ring in an attempt to catch up with some of the time I have left over. And then the week after that will be Fallout 2. But the goal this month is entirely up to you. For the £200 donation, for the £200 what do you want me to do? Is there a game or two that you think I should play? Is there a new game coming out that you would like me to stream? Something like that. Let me know, and I'll put it towards the Discord, and we'll see what you folks would be interested to do. So although I'm not in a desperate need of donations, like I said before, my situation has changed. It would be cool to still hit these goals every now and then, just so that I can actually give you something new for streaming, some new games, etc. Stuff that's coming out. So yeah, until tomorrow, I'll be streaming from 5. I think Izzy's going to be joining us from 7. So from 5, I'm not too sure what we're going to do. Probably some League of Legends, maybe some card shop simulator. We can just chat and chill, but I'll figure it out. So anyway, for now, thank you so very much. I love you all. See you on the next one.